in this game. If Mukami can get some wickets, they can restrict GTS Center to a reasonable total. Good ball. 1 run by Safir Saab. Waqas Mohar Saab on strike. Score is 147 after 15 overs. Or full toss miss kar di, stump miss kar di. This could have been a big opportunity lost by Mukami.
वकास हिट मारने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, लेकिन लग रहा है कि वकास थक चुके हैं और इस दफ़ा और अपनी विकेट देके वापस जा रहे हैं. That's a ball. That's an amazing wicket by Asad Bhalli Saab. It was a good change by the captain. So now it's a turning point for the team. Let's see what happens. Mukami might come back. GTS Center is already on 147 for 3 in 15 overs. So now there's a lot of responsibility on Safir, who's still on the crease. He's playing an amazing wicket, amazing batting, 28 balls, 61 runs. And Rana Kai Saab just running towards the wicket, taking the water.
Good. Okay. Guys, for all of you that are watching online or watching at the ground, this is a tournament that's held by MKAC every year right after Ijtima. A lot of work being put into this, so we want to thank all the management for organizing all this and the MTA team for broadcasting live. Yeah, great partnership by Waqas and Safir, 78-run partnership. I think it was a match-defining partnership. Nasir साहब, आप इस बारे में partnership के बारे में क्या सोचते हैं?
महार साहब बहुत अच्छे बैट्समैन जो आउट हुए हैं, उन्होंने सफ़ीर का पूरा साथ दिया है और ऑफ स्पिन के बहुत अच्छे बैट्समैन थे, पता नहीं वो बॉल मिस कर गए हैं, गर्मी भी बहुत है, थक गए थे शायद. अब तो बैक टू बैक मैचेस में ये इस तरह होता है टूर्नामेंट में, और पहले भी इज्तिमा में भी वो मुसलसल खेलते रहे हैं. अब ये नए बैट्समैन आए हैं, लेफ्ट हैंड है, लंबा सिक्स माशाल्लाह. इनका नाम रक्षण खान साहब, वो बैट्समैन लेफ्ट हैंडी बहुत अच्छा.
Guys, this is a match-defining 5 overs. Oh my God, the bowler is keep bowling full toss. You cannot do that in last 5 overs, especially if you got hit for 160. Mukami's got to finish good if they want to, really chase down a reasonable total. Mukami looks to be really under pressure in this game. They really got to finish off last 4 overs here. 159 after 16 over. The average is almost 10 and over. Very crucial next 5 overs coming up. Everybody watching online or in the ground, get ready for some exciting cricket.
अपने अटैक बॉलर को वापस लेके आए हैं, देखते हैं. मगर ये इधर भी एक अटैक बॉलर खड़े हैं, इनको कोई बॉल नहीं दे रहा. सजावल बली साहब काफ़ी देर से वार्म अप हो रहे हैं, कैप्टन की नज़र नहीं उनके ऊपर पड़ रही. अगर दरख्वास्त करते हैं कैप्टन की, जब भी नज़र पड़ जाए तो लेफ़्ट हैंडी के आगे उनको ज़रा आजमाएं, देखें क्या बनता है. वो फरमा रहे हैं मैं फुल वार्म अप हूँ, कैप्टन नहीं देख रहा.
Okay, guys. Yeah. So wicket is Mukami has to take couple of wickets. Mukami has to get Safir out in order for them to restrict GTS Center on a reasonable total. White ball. I think if you look at it overall bowling, Mukami has not been very disciplined in the bowling department and gave out a lot of singles in 30-yard. GTS Center had a very good start, but Mukami bowling caught up a little bit, but then gave up towards the end of it. Very good shot. Top shot. Top shot by Safir. Safir is looking in very good nick. There's a possibility of him getting 100 in semi-final. Big 100. He's been playing a lot of cricket this year. Safir Saab showing up on a big day, big occasion. 65 with 35 balls.
असद बुटर साहब आए हैं क्योंकि असद बुटर साहब काफ़ी अरसे से इंग्लैंड को परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं मगर ये बहुत ही अच्छी शॉट पुल शॉट किया है और 4 रन के लिए सफ़ीर साहब का हालांकि इस एरिया में खेलते बहुत कम है मगर बहुत अच्छी उन्होंने ये शॉट खेली उससे पहले मैं इनकी कट शॉट की तारीफ़ करना चाहता हूँ हमेशा ओपनिंग पे और दूसरे पे बहुत ज़बरदस्त इनका ऑफ साइड बड़ा मजबूत है बहुत ज़्यादा मजबूत है इनका ऑफ साइड और ये उन्होंने बहुत अच्छी पुल शॉट करके भी दिखाया कि मैं हर तरफ खेल सकता हूँ 67 पे खेल रहे हैं स्वीट साहब तो ओनली 31 बॉल असद बुटर साहब आ रहे हैं बॉल करने के लिए ओह बहुत सुपर शॉट और फिर दोबारा उन्होंने स्लो बॉल करने की कोशिश की मगर 4 रन के लिए बाउंड्री से बाहर बड़े एक्सपीरियंस बॉलर हैं मगर इस वक्त उनके पास भी कोई चारा नहीं है कि सफ़ीर साहब को पकड़ सके
This is too many runs. This is too many runs by Mukami given out. If Mukami wants to efficient, they have to be more disciplined here. On the other hand, GTS Center is taking every single advantage given by Mukami, every single loose ball given by Mukami. This is going to be very interesting semi-final. Very well shot by Safir. Another 4 runs. It looks to be Safir's day. He's been middling every single ball. And Mukami is giving them every single opportunity.
Bullet shot, buddy, bullet shot. कर रहे कौन शुएब नु ठहर जा आई नो शुएब आउट असद बुटर साहब ने बॉल कराई सफीर ने एक और बॉल पंच किया और एक और 4 और ये ओवर के तीसरा चौका हो चुका है और 5वीं बॉल है चौथा चौका 4 ओवर पड़े इस ओवर में 19 रन पड़े हैं असद बुटर साहब को सफीर 34 बॉल्स पे 5 छक्के और 8 चौकों के साथ सफीर जो हैं वो इस दफ़ा एक बहुत बड़ी इनिंग खेल रहे हैं अपने रीजन के लिए पिछले ओवर में 19 रन पड़े हैं अब 17 ओवरों में 178 रन बन चुके हैं अभी 3 ओवर बाकी हैं
मलिक तलत साहब तशरीफ़ लाए हैं बॉलिंग के लिए कनाडा के बहुत एक्सपीरियंस बॉलर और लास्ट कपल ईयर से कनाडा को हर जगह पे रिप्रेजेंट किया है माशाल्लाह देखते हैं सफ़ीर साहब के साथ अब ये डेड ओवर में बड़े अच्छे बॉलर रहे हैं और उम्मीद करते हैं कि ये डेड ओवर में अच्छी गेंदें करेंगे
Guys, these are big last 3 overs. Big last 3 overs. Rashan Khan on strike. Beaten by Talat. Very good ball by Talat. This is the finish Mukami is looking for. Solid 3 overs, then they can restrict them. GTS Center to under 200. GTS Center also playing really good, would look to finish over 200. Great shot, chance of catch. No, it dropped ahead of the fielder. Great bowling by Talat, very experienced. He's been representing a Canadian team in the international Masroor tournament in UK. Yes. Safir Saab back on strike again. In the other ground update, Northern Ontario got all out for 98, playing against Brampton East. Great shot by Safir, chance of catch. No, landing in no man's land. Another shot by Safir, chance created by Talat. In this inning, I think GTS Center with Safir, Vakas Mohar, everybody included, has played very responsibly. Very few chances given by the GTS Center. Safir standing on 81 runs. There's possibility of him scoring 100. That's a wide ball. I think there's way too many wide balls given by Mukami in this crucial over. Such a big runs. I think we need to control. So all our fans और जो भी लोग online देख रहे हैं, stick around. These are going to be last very good 2 hours. Another great shot by Safir. 4 runs. I think Safir Saab is playing knock of his life. Very great inning. Very defining inning of Safir Saab. Mukami keep on leaking runs. We're looking for almost close to 200 or 200 plus runs finisher. Mukami also has a very strong batting lineup. So everybody that's watching online and outside the ground, I would recommend you to stick around and expect some firework. Safir Saab is playing very responsible inning.
मेरा ख्याल है कि तलत साहब अगर उनको यार्ड कर लेग स्टंप पे और बॉडी के ऊपर उनको गेंद करें तो बहुत सही रह सकते हैं. फिर उनके बाजू खोले हैं और जब खोले हैं तो फिर उन्होंने फिर शॉट लगाई है 4 रन के लिए. लगातार 2 चौके, बैक टू बैक बाउंड्रीज.
Let's see, we still got about 10 balls left, and Mukami still has to finish this game. जो भी हमारे नाजरीन ऑनलाइन देख रहे हैं, ग्राउंड में आए हुए हैं, this is going to be a very exciting second inning. Mukami has a really good batting lineup. You know, expect some firework. And this will also be a test for Mukami's batting. On the other hand, GTS Center also have a very good bowling lineup as well. Mubashir Saab has been the key player for GTS Center in bowling and batting. They also have a couple of good spinners and pacers. So it will be a really good competition. If you're watching online or at the ground, I would recommend you to stick around. Sajid Mangat back on strike. और स्ट्रेट शॉट खेलते हुए सिंगल रन के लिए.
साजिद मांगड़ साहब आखिरी 10 सालों से मैं मुसलसल इनकी फिटनेस और इनकी बॉलिंग दोनों को सराह रहा हूँ और देख रहा हूँ. अभी भी उन्होंने मेरा ख्याल पहला ओवर किया है, दूसरा ओवर और पहली बॉल पे सफ़ीर जो बहुत अच्छे सेट बैट्समैन थे उनको अपने एक्सपीरियंस से आउट कर दिया उन्होंने. और इस वक्त
बिग बॉल कमिंग अप, बिग बॉल.
इरफान बिशारा साहब स्ट्राइक पे हैं. पिछले मैच में इन्होंने एक ओवर में 4 छक्के मारे. अब देखते हैं कि अब ये क्या करते हैं. एक बॉल, बहुत ही अच्छा बॉल आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप और एक वाइड बॉल. बैट्समैन जो हैं फुल स्ट्राइक मोड में जा रहे हैं और वो चाहते हैं कि बॉल को फेंस की तरफ फेंक दें. साजिद मांगेड़ साहब 19वां ओवर कर रहे हैं. 18वें ओवर की दूसरी बॉल हो चुकी है. 10 बॉलें बाकी रहती हैं अभी. इरफान साहब फिर स्ट्राइक पे. साजिद साहब पवेलियन एंड से आते हुए बॉल को शाइन कर रहे हैं, जिसकी शाइन ख़त्म हो चुकी है. लेकिन
बिग बॉल कमिंग अप. Shot. Middle ball, 4 runs, gap shot. GTS Center looks like every single person, every new batsman coming in is hitting strike ball that they have been batting for the last 20 overs. 197 for 5. हाँ जी लेट में 15 मिनट लेट हो गए ना. 15 मिनट लेट हो गए. Another big ball coming up. Sajid Saab. Chase. 6 runs. I think Mukami is giving out too many runs, too many loose balls. You cannot do that in such a big game. I think the utilization of bowlers, I believe Mubarak Joya still has an over left and Talat still has an over left. So far in this over, 4 balls have been bowled and 12 runs have been scored after taking Safir's wicket. Another big ball's coming up. It's a missed ball. Sajad Saab delivering a very good ball using his experience. I think this is what Mukami need at the moment. Bringing in experienced players and not let GTS Center get away with a big total here. Or another shot, great shot, and a good fielded, and scoring 2 runs. Great good fielding. Good fielding and great bowling by Sajid Saab. Last big over coming up. Let's see who's going to bowl this over. This is going to be a big over. GTS Center 205. What a great inning by GTS Center. At the start of the tournament, they have come in as underdogs, and then they're delivering it in a big moment, big semi-final.
पिछले साल इसी फाइनल पे यहाँ पे जब फाइनल हो रहा था तो मुबशर अहमद नॉर्दर्न ओंटारियो की तरफ से खेल रहे थे. इस दफ़ा मुबशर जब जीटीएस सेंटर गए तो उस टीम का बैलेंस डिफरेंट हो गया. तो अब जीटीएस सेंटर आज सेमीफाइनल खेल रही है, जिस तरह इन्होंने इज्तिमा पे भी फाइनल खेला. अब मुसव्वर खान आए हैं पवेलियन एंड से बॉल करते हुए. एक और अच्छी बॉल, मुसव्वर खान ने बहुत अच्छी बॉल की जिसको बहुत ही तेज़ी से बैट्समैन मारने गए और उसने मिस किया. मुसव्वर बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग करते हैं, कनाडा को रिप्रेजेंट भी कर चुके हैं यूके में. एक और बॉल करते हुए एक और बॉल हिट की और बहुत गैप में शॉट गई है. लग रहा है कि चौका हो जाए शायद, लेकिन नहीं हो सका. लग रहा है कि रन आउट है और रन आउट मिस कर दिया कीपर ने. लग रहा है कि बैट्समैन को क्रैम्प पड़ चुके हैं और उनके लिए भागना मुश्किल है. वो बाहर जाते हुए
स्कोर 207. 4 बॉलें इस इनिंग की रह गई हैं. ये एक बहुत ही शानदार मैच जो सो फार डोमिनेटेड बाय जीटीएस सेंटर. We have captain GTS Center captain taking the crease, Danish Batsab. Musawwar Khan got 4 more balls. Let's see. Mukami is looking for a strong finisher. Let's see if they can restrict them under 115. Great shot played by Danish. 1 run taken. Single leke Rakshan back on strike. Looks like Rakshan has been middling it nicely. 3 चौके मार चुके हैं. सॉरी 3 छक्के मार चुके हैं वो अभी तक. नाजरीन, जो नेक्स्ट 3 balls हैं, these could be match defining balls. Let's see if GTS Center can finish between 215 and 220. This last 3 balls, this is already a lot of score, but Mukami has a very strong batting lineup. So or a good ball. This is a run out. I don't think this was required. Rakshan was very set batsman on the crease. This was not required. I personally believe this was not required. But that's good. Mukami is coming back into the game. Musawwar Khan bowling a really good over. So far, only 1 run given and almost 2 wickets. So Mukami is making a really good comeback here. इस ओवर में अभी तक 3 रन बने हैं. बहुत ही अच्छा बॉलिंग मुसव्वर खान के हिसाब से. ओवर जा रहा है. 1 मिनट यार नसीर साहब, मैं थोड़ा फिनिश कर रहा हूं. एक दफा इधर जरा. Shot, great shot by Danish. Catch chance, missed. 6 runs. बहुत अच्छा ही ओवर फिनिश हो रहा था, लेकिन अगेन Mukami giving out easy shots or easy opportunities to GTS Center. Very great shot played by the captain. Captain is playing captain's knock towards the end of the inning. Last ball. Played on the offside. GTS Center scoring 215 runs. Mukami needs 216 run, which is a big total. But Mukami, I believe all of them will back themselves. They have a really long batting lineup. This is going to be a very exciting second inning. No, great knock by all GTS Center batsmen, whoever came in, starting from Mubashir, Safir, Waqas Mohar. I think they all pitched in and played very smart inning. They did not look to play rash shots. They spent their time. They used bad balls to score runs.
अब मुकामी के लिए एक बड़ा टारगेट है, लेकिन उसके बावजूद मुकामी के पास ऐसे प्लेयर हैं जिसमें अक्सरियत प्लेयर कनाडा को रिप्रेजेंट करते हैं यूके में। उसके अंदर तौसीफ अहमद साहब जो कई दफ़ा एमवीपी बन चुके हैं इस टूर्नामेंट के, वो एक मेन प्लेयर हैं मुकामी की तरफ से। उसके बाद तलत मलिक साहब, अंसर बुरवाना साहब, फिर सजावल भल्ली साहब जो पिछली दफ़ा सेमीफाइनल के मैन ऑफ द मैच भी थे। तो इसी तरह एक बड़ी बैटिंग लाइनअप है मुकामी की जो ये स्कोर चेज़ कर सकती है। सो वी होप फॉर द बेस्ट कि एक अच्छा मैच होगा, अच्छा कंपटीशन होगा और एक अच्छी टीम जो है वो जीत के फाइनल में जाएगी।
इस साल there's new rule that's introduced. Impact player. So let's see who Mukami uses as an impact player. I think they need all the guns possible to chase this down. This is a big total, but Mukami's batting lineup is a very strong batting lineup. They will back themselves up. I think the top 3 wickets will be very crucial. Tawseef Saab has been scoring, has been playing this tournament for a very long time, and has been representing Canada at the Masroor International Tournament. So that will be a key wicket. And let's see who comes open with Tawseef. I know they have Adil Saab in the hut. He could be potentially used as impact player. So we will wait to see what strategy is Mukami using to chase down this total. Safir! Paj gay. Guys, camera. I'm gonna interview him. Safir. Shoaib bhai, I'm gonna interview Safir. I'm going to interview Safir. नहीं इधर चल रहा ना इधर. I'm going to interview him. See, paj gay. Quick interview थोड़ा है. ठीक है जल्दी आ जाओ. Safir, first of all, congratulations. A great knock, a responsible knock. I know you have to head out soon for the fielding. आप जब ग्राउंड के अंदर खेल रहे थे तो आपके दिमाग में क्या चल रहा था? Please share some comments.
जी वालेकुम सलाम, थैंक यू। सबसे पहले शुक्रिया। ये एक सेमीफाइनल गेम थी, जैसे आपको पता है कि डू और डाई मैच है, तो कोशिश यही थी कि अच्छे से अच्छा स्कोर किया जाए और हर बॉल पे फोकस था। और सुबह भी एक गेम खेली क्वार्टर फाइनल, तो उसकी वजह से जो है वो वीएन काफ़ी अच्छा था, बॉल अच्छा नज़र आ रहा है, ग्राउंड की एनवायरनमेंट अच्छी है और ख़ास तौर पे जो जीटीएस सेंटर का जो डग आउट है वो काफ़ी सपोर्टिव है। जिस तरह के वो नारा लगाते हैं और सपोर्ट करते हैं, तो काफ़ी इससे हेल्प मिलती है बैटिंग करने में। यही चीज़ है।
ठीक है, नो ग्रेट नॉक। सफ़ीर साहब, you know you have a very strong team, आपकी काफ़ी अच्छी strong team है। मुकामी also got a very good batting lineup, तो उसके खिलाफ आपने क्या प्लान बनाया हुआ है, उनको कैसे रिस्ट्रिक्ट करना है?
जी सबसे पहले तो यही प्लान है कि हमने इनसे जीतना है, किसी भी तरीके से जीतना है, इनको बाहर करना है, कोई भी तरीका है। और प्लान यही है कि जो अच्छे बैट्समैन हैं उनको उनके गुड एरिया में बॉल नहीं करवानी, जो हमें आपस में जो खेलते हैं जानते हैं, तो जो लूप होल्स हैं हम कोशिश करेंगे उनको कैच करें। तो बाकी बॉलिंग लाइनअप हमारी काफ़ी स्ट्रांग है, तो आई होप अच्छा करेंगे परफॉर्म।
आज आप कितने पुरुमीद हैं कि जीटीएस सेंटर आज बड़े अरसे बाद कहीं फाइनल खेलेगा? मेरे ख्याल से जीटीएस सेंटर फर्स्ट टाइम शायद फाइनल खेले, तो इसके बारे में आपके क्या ख्याल आते हैं, आपके आपकी टीम के, आपके रीजन के?
जी अल्लाह ताला का शुक्र है, अगर ऐसा हो जाए, अभी हमने बॉलिंग करनी है 215 का टारगेट है, तो बहुत खुश हैं, बहुत पुरुमीद हैं और हमें पूरा कॉन्फिडेंस है और हम अल्लाह से दुआगो हैं। जैसा कि हमारे भाई हमारे जो हैं वो हमें जो लीड करते हैं अज़हर हनीफ साहब, उन्होंने बोला कि बिस्मिल्लाह से शुरू करें, तो तकरीबन आज मैंने 5-6 दफ़ा बिस्मिल्लाह पढ़ी थी, तो उसका काफ़ी मुझे जो है ना वो फ़ायदा मिला है।
जज़ाकल्लाह आपके टाइम के लिए। मेरे ख्याल से आपकी टीम दुआ के लिए रेडी है, तो अब मेरे ख्याल से आप जाएँ। जज़ाकुमुल्लाह अहसन जज़ा।
Jazakallah Safir Saab, thank you for your interview. Everybody watching online, this is the game to watch. I think GTS Center coming as underdog, scoring 215 runs. This is, some people call it a little bit of shocker for a Mukami. They had such a good batting lineup, but Mukami will also back themselves up. They have a very strong batting lineup. So this is going to be a very exciting game. If you're watching online, we recommend you to stick around and watch this game. We'll keep you posted. See you soon. आप भी आ जाओ, मेरे साथ थोड़ी कमेंट्री कर लो यार।
Well played, bro. You good? How do you guys lose though? Tough loss?
Huh?
Tough loss?
Yeah, tough loss. कितनी मिनट में क्यों लेके आऊँ?
GTS Center का कोई बंदा और मुकामी
Dio? No. Tosif? They're going inside. They're going inside. Tosif, you wanna come interview? 2 minutes? Interview? Huh? Oh, don't. आजा। अंतर भाई? गलत? तोसीफ भाई? थोड़ा इंटरव्यू भाई? कमेंट्री आ जाओ।
करनी होती स्टैट्स पढ़े हैं आपने?
क्या हुआ?
कल जोया के ओवर पढ़े हैं, कहाँ पढ़े हैं?
अच्छा मिस्टेक की है, सॉरी।
मिस्टेक का मतलब मैं आपको
अच्छा मुझे ना
मैंने
इंटरव्यू
करा
चाहिए एक बंदे का, कोई किसी को
जोया जोया साहब प्लीज इंटरव्यू।
नहीं तलत आएगा, तलत इधर आओ, आ जाओ यार, कम ऑन। सिर्फ रेगुलर चीज़ें की एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हो, कैसा है की होया है, क्या है चेंज करना है सब। आ जाओ तलत, ओए इधर आना। सजावल सजावल के सजावल सजावल उर्दू आजा जल्दी आ टाइम जा जल्दी आई जल्दी आ मुबारक जल्दी आज के जल्दी आ यार लेट हो गया, अदरवाइज वी कैन नॉट होस्ट द गेम। कुछ नहीं कि की ਬਣਿਆ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਚੇਸ ਡਾਊਨ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਨਹੀਂ, ਸਿਰਫ ਉਰਦੂ ਚ ਪੁੱਛਣਾ ਹੈ। Guys, one more interview here. Can we log in? The game did not start yet. We're going to have a game at the background as well, and then while doing this interview. Assalamu alaikum. We have Mubarak Joya Saab, जिन्होंने काफ़ी दफ़ा कनाडा को रिप्रेजेंट किया हुआ है मसरूर इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट में यूके में। हम इनसे बातचीत करेंगे कि व्हाट्स गॉन रॉन्ग फॉर मुकामी, जो उन्होंने इतना स्कोर खाया, और फिर उसके बाद कैसे उनका प्लान क्या है इस बिग टोटल को चेस डाउन करने का। मुबारक साहब अस्सलाम वालेकुम।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम लुकमान भाई, क्या हाल है आपके?
बेसिकली बात यह है कि ये 100% जो ना बैटिंग ट्रैक है, मतलब बॉल पूरी आ रही है बैट पे, तो जो भी बॉल आती है प्रॉपर मिडल हो रही है सारा कुछ। बाकी उनमें एक सफ़ीर भाई ने बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग की है। वो जिस तरह लगाता है, लपेड़े लगाता है, वो लगाता रहा है, कुछ एज की तरफ से कुछ मिडल हो के बस स्कोरिंग होती रही है। ग्राउंड इतना तेज़ चल रहा है, इंशाल्लाह ताला हम भी ये चेज़ कर लेंगे इजीली से। मतलब चेजेबल स्कोर है, ये नहीं है कि ये दोस्त स्कोर यहाँ पे चेज़ नहीं हो सकता है, इंशाल्लाह ताला चेज़ होएगा।
ठीक है जो साहब। सो अर्ली विकेट्स हमेशा इतना बड़ा जब टोटल स्कोर चेंज कर रहे होते हैं काफ़ी इंपॉर्टेंट होती हैं। सो मुकामी की जो बैटिंग लाइनअप है वी कैन टेल काफ़ी एक्सपीरियंस है, डग आउट में काफ़ी ज़्यादा एक्सपीरियंस है। व्हाट्स द प्लान? कि हमने कोई प्लान बना हुआ है कि पहले 6 ओवर हमने 80 रन करना है, पहले 10 में हमने 100 रन करने हैं, और स्टेप बाय स्टेप क्या प्लान, क्या स्ट्रेटजी यूज़ हो रही है?
जी हाँ जी, ज़रूर जी, हमारे पास प्लान है। हमारा तौसीफ भाई अदील हिटों के लिए गया है। हम पावर प्ले में इंशाल्लाह ताला मतलब हमने 60 से 70 स्कोर करना है पावर प्ले में। पीछे हमारे पास काफ़ी बैट्समैन है जो मतलब काफ़ी हिट लगा सकते हैं। अंसर भाई भी हैं, वो भी काफ़ी बड़ा स्कोर कर सकते हैं। साजिद भाई हैं, खान साहब हैं, मतलब काफ़ी हमारे पास बहुत लंबी लाइन है बैटिंग के लिए। तो इंशाल्लाह ताला मुझे लगता है हो जाएगा आराम से चीज़। देखते हैं, ग्राउंड भी बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है।
ठीक है, जज़ाकल्लाह साहब, विश यू ऑल द बेस्ट। जैसे कि आपने सुना, मुबारक जोया साहब काफ़ी पुर उम्मीद हैं कि दे विल चेज डाउन दिस स्कोर, एंड आई थिंक दे विल। द बैटिंग हैज़ जस्ट स्टार्टेड। We have Mubashir Saab that's bowling right now, and then we have Adil Mahmood Saab that's on strike, and with him we have Tosif Saab. Great shot played by Adil on the pole, 6 runs. This is a great start to the chase of 215 runs. मैं फोन पे खोल लेता हूँ, इट्स ओके। Another shot played on the on drive. This could be another 4. It is another 4. Mukami is on to a great start. GTS Center now changing the field. This is the start Mukami was looking for. Adil Mahmood Saab played last 2 great shots. He's looking very confident. As Mubarak Joya Saab mentioned, this is a batting track, and they are looking to chase this score down. Another shot played by Adil. This could be 4 runs. 3 boundaries in the first over. As I mentioned, guys, expect some firework, and then we're already getting some firework already in the first over of the inning. GTS Center, on the other hand, will need to restrict, or will try to restrict Mukami if they can, to put some pressure. But right now, it's free boundaries. Another 6 by Adil Mahmood. Adil Mahmood Saab also showing up on a big day. This is 4 boundaries in the first over. Adil Saab, Mukami has started off very, very well and sent out a message to GTS Center that this is going to be a good competition. They cannot let somebody score and then not score by themselves. So this is going to be a very good game. Mukami after first over, 22 runs. Big over by Mukami. Great start by Mukami. GTS Center, think tank now talking. They have to plan this and see how they can change this or get a wicket. I think a wicket for GTS Center, that's what they're looking for, or restrict Mukami to a reasonable total and put some pressure on. Tosif Saab on strike. Shahzeb Saab bowling. A good quick run in the 30-yard. Very smartly played by Tosif Saab. He's giving a strike to Adil, who has been middling every single ball. 4 boundaries in the first over. Some field changes for Adil. Let's see if Shahzeb Saab can control boundaries and then deliver a good over here. Good ball by Shahzeb. Adil Saab completely missed it. A required run rate for Mukami is 10.25. They had a very good first over, and let's see how they carry on their inning. Great shot by Adil. Mid-off shot. This could go for 4 runs. Indeed it did. This is 4 runs. Adil Saab middling every single ball. नाजरीन जो भी ऑनलाइन हमें देख रहे हैं, ये सेमीफाइनल हो रहा है जीटीएस सेंटर का और मुकामी ए का, जिसमें जीटीएस सेंटर ने पहले बैटिंग करते हुए 215 रन किए हैं. उनमें 3 प्लेयरों ने जो काफ़ी अच्छी इनिंग्स खेली हैं, उसमें मुबशर साहब, सफ़ीर साहब और वकास मोहार साहब. इन्होंने मैच डिफाइनिंग इनिंग खेल के एक काफ़ी ज़्यादा बड़ा टोटल किया है 215, जिसको मुकामी ने काफ़ी अच्छा स्टार्ट करते हुए देयर जो उसको चेज कर रही है मुकामी. Another shot played by Adil, single run in 30 yard. This could be 2 runs, but no, Tosif decided not to take that run, which was a very smart decision. Very good over by Shahzeb Saab. So far, only 6 runs in this over. और तौसीफ साहब का चांस, बॉल थर्ड मैन की जानिब, ball landing in no man's land. Mukami taking his chances and not slowing down, not wasting time, which is a great sign if they are looking to chase this total down. Adil Saab back on strike. सात रन आ चुके हैं इस ओवर में so far. Last ball. Great shot by Adil. This could be another 6. Adil Saab middling every single ball here. Another 6. 2 ओवरों के अख्ताम पे 35 रन मुकामी कर चुकी है. मुकामी जो उन्होंने एक बहुत अच्छा स्टार्ट किया है, यही स्टार्ट वो होप कर रहे थे जो उनको अभी मिल चुका है. लीड बाय अदील महमूद, वो काफ़ी अच्छी इनिंग खेल रहे हैं. ऑन द अदर हैंड जीटीएस सेंटर काफ़ी ज़्यादा बाउंड्रीज इस टाइम लीक कर रही हैं. इफ़ दे आर टू रिस्ट्रिक्ट मुकामी, दे हैव टू स्लो डाउन, दे हैव टू रिस्ट्रिक्ट बाउंड्रीज. थैंक यू. Mubashir Saab, one of the main bowler of GTS Center, back on strike. This is also going to be a really good competition here. Tosif Saab on strike. Very aggressive striker of the ball. A quick single taken by Tosif in 30 yard. I think GTS Center took a lot of singles, and Mukami is looking to do the same, which is a good sign if they are to chase down this 215 total. और ये स्लो बॉल मुबशिर साहब की जानब से विच इज़ अ वाइट बॉल. नाजरीन, इस साल एक नया रूल इम्प्लीमेंट हुआ है, इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर रूल, जिसका एडवांटेज मुकामी ने इस बैटिंग इनिंग के दौरान लिया है. और अदील महमूद साहब हैज़ कम इन एज इम्पैक्ट player and he's already showing his impact. Another great straight drive played by Adil. This could be 4, but stopped by, or another 4 runs, misfield. I think GTS Center is giving out a lot of boundaries, unnecessary boundaries. If they are to restrict Mukami, they have to show that they can restrict Mukami by good bowling and good fielding. If you give out free runs, Mukami will take every single opportunity, just like GTS Center did. I think we're feeling the pressures in GTS Center. Another full toss. This could be another 4. This could be another 4. It is another 4. This is to Mubashir Saab. Adil Saab is also playing a very good knock here. Adil Saab on 39 runs on 11 balls with 5 fours and 3 sixes at the strike rate of 354. Another big ball coming. This is a bouncer ball by Mubashir. Coming around the wicket. Let's see if he can restrict some boundaries coming around the wicket, bowling short. Adil Saab is not looking to slow down anytime soon. Oh, missed by a keeper. This could be a 4 runs. Another by 4 runs given. This is a big moment of the game. GTS Center giving out too many boundaries. You cannot do that against such a strong team, such a batting lineup. This is going to be a great game. And if GTS Center is looking to restrict Mukami down, then they need to take half chances and stop all these boundaries. On the other hand, Mukami is playing really good. Adil Saab on 39 after 12 balls. Another shot, pull shot. This could be an opportunity. Another 4 runs. Adil Saab is on fire here. Adil Saab, 43 runs after 13 balls. He could very well beat highest or the fastest 50 runs here. The more noticeable thing right now is Adil Saab's strike rate, which is 308. I think this is the start Mukami was looking for, and they are getting it from Adil and Tasif. And Tasif Saab, on the other hand, is playing very smart and just keep rotating the strike and keep on bringing Adil on strike, where Adil Saab is striking it very nicely. Mukami 53 runs after 3 overs. Mukami have brought down their run rate from 11 and over to almost 9.5. Shahzeb Saab bowling. Tasif Saab playing a cut shot. This could be a 4. Another 4 runs. Tosif Shah is also now looking to contribute to the score and helping out Adil. GTS Center losing too many runs in power play. They have their main strikers on, but they're still, Mukami is capturing all the boundaries, easily scoring all the boundaries. Straight drive played by Tosif. Opportunity for run out. Easily 1 run taken. Adil Saab back on strike. Is this also going live? यार ये Shazib to Adil. Miss hit. Good bowling by Shazib. They need few of these balls if they were to restrict Mukami. Adil Saab middling everything. And Mukami also have to be now rethink their plan. They have gotten a very good start. They don't want to give away easy wickets. Full toss by Shazib. Another 4 runs by Adil. I think GTS Center is feeling the heat. Mukami has been scoring at such a high rate that all the bowlers are under pressure now. Even though it's still a very big run chase, I think GTS Center think tank needs to come together and rethink their plan. If they are to restrict Mukami or put Mukami under pressure, they cannot keep on using the same bowlers who's been getting hit. I would also like to update you. There's a match happening between Northern Ontario and Eastern Brampton. That game is also getting very interesting. Eastern Brampton is chasing down 98 runs, and they are already 3 down after 41 runs. Mahmood Musawwar Saab and Shiraz Zubair Saab are playing. And if Northern Ontario can get these 2 wickets, then this game is going to be very tight. Eastern Brampton, the winner of last year, are struggling a bit to chase down 98 runs. Northern Ontario has been bowling really well. Zurgam Nasir Saab has only given out 4 runs after bowling 2 overs with 1 wicket. Usman Yusuf Saab have been also bowling very good and has given out 18 runs after bowling 4 overs with 1 wicket. So this game is also getting very interesting. If they manage to get a couple more wickets here, then this game could also get very interesting. Back to this ground. It looks like that we have lost a ball. Adil Saab has been hitting the boundaries all over the ground. I'm not surprised we have lost the ball. Let's see if umpire can get a new ball or if we can find a ball. I believe management will look to get a ball and then provide to the management or the umpire so they can get this game going. Oh no, I don't think this will work. It's too old. Too old. Too old? Yeah, this cannot be. Yeah. Why? Let me see. Bro, dig it in. How do you know if it's too old? Does it return itself when the battery's too low? Too low? Ships up? Good news. मैं अब आपकी टीम का मेंबर हूँ I'm going to ask you.
I have a first one that's from P. It's not circular, that's why?
It looks like we have gotten a new ball, and Shoaib Saab is shining the ball. We're getting back to the game. Nazreen, Adil Saab closing in on his 50, 47 runs, 16 balls. Shoaib Saab bowling. Oh, it's a miss and a hit. Miss hit. Beat ball. Good ball by Shahzaib Saab. Shahzaib Khan Saab. He has bowled 1.4 overs with 22 runs, economy of 13.2. Big last ball coming up. Another beat ball. Good bowling by Shahzaib. It looks like GTS Center is making a comeback here. Let's see how long they can last with this comeback. They look to stop some boundaries. Let's see if there's going to be any bowling change. It looks like there is. And let's see how Mukami is going to respond to this chase. Mukami have scored 62 runs after 4 overs. Cut shot played on the by Tosi for a single run. Mukami batsmen, or Mukami openers rather, are also playing a very smart inning. They are not hitting boundaries blindly. They are, only hitting bad balls. Great shot played by Adil on the leg side. Wrong line by GTS Center again. They're giving every single opportunity. 50 off for Adil. What a great knock. 50 runs on 19 balls at the strike rate of 280. This is a great knock on a big day. Another full toss bowled by GTS Center, Faisal Hussain. In this over, Mukami has scored 6 runs on the first 3 balls. Great shot played by Tasif, extra cover. I'm not sure if he's going to reach the boundary. Fielders are chasing it and they gave up the chase. This is a great shot played by Tasif Saab. Another loose ball by GTS Center. They are trying their best to restrict the boundaries, but Mukami batsmen are taking every single opportunity to score these runs. Faisal Hussain Saab to Tasif Saab again. Cut shot played by Tasif. This could be another fair chase. Great chase by Shahzaib, but he gave up again. Another 4 runs. This is the second boundary of the over. GTS Center really struggling to stop or to slow down this run chase. This is the third boundary, excuse me. This is the third boundary of the over. Another great shot played by Tasif. Extra cover shot. 4 boundaries in this over. 16, 18 runs in this over of Faisal Hussain. GTS Center continuously struggling to restrict or to slow down this run chase by Mukami. On the other hand, Mukami batsmen Tausif Ahmed and Adil Mahmood playing a great knock and looking to chase this down. With this run rate, they might chase this down in 15 overs. Score is 70. Sorry, hold on. Score is 80 runs after 5 overs. I wouldn't be surprised. GTS Center also have a very good quality spinners. I wonder if they are going to utilize any spinner. We still have a one last over of power play. Let's see what strategy is GTS Center using. I wonder what's GTS Center captain Danish Batsab is thinking in his mind and what's his plan. I think they have tried multiple options with the pace bowling lineup and it hasn't worked. And it looks like they have brought in a spinner or a medium pacer. We'll wait to see. And let's see how Mukami openers respond to it, especially Adil. It looks like there has been a delay. We're trying to figure out. Umpires having chat with the bowlers, or the bowler rather. And there seems to be some sort of an issue, which I'm sure will be resolved shortly. Nazreen, after 5 overs, Mukami have scored 80 runs with 0 wicket. रेगुलर मशीन नहीं जाएगी रेगुलर फोर्कलिफ्ट 4000 पाउंड नहीं उठाती रेगुलर फोर्कलिफ्ट 2500 पाउंड उठाती है जिसकी मैं बात जिसको आपको रीच चाहिए जिसमें ये उठानी है हैवी ड्यूटी रीच वो फ्लैट बेड पे जाएगी ठीक है वो रेगुलर नहीं जाएगी उस पे जो हमारे काउंटर 5 सर कितना है मुझे एग्जैक्ट वेट बता दो कि वो अगर वो एग्जैक्ट वेट क्या है हाँ let me ask my team किसकी लिमिट क्या है 4000 और कितनी ऊपर जाकर रखनी है बस निकालनी है इसे सिर्फ निकाल के बाहर रखनी है राइट ना 4000 ओके चलो let me check with the team मैं आपको भी कॉल बैक करता हूँ ठीक है Mazreen, change by GTS Center. Captain himself has come into bowl. Danish Bhatt साहब, इनको एक boundary लग चुकी है. Let's see how is he looking to finish his over. He's a very good off spinner. Tosif Saab on strike. Oh, full toss ball. This could be a no ball, and it is a no ball. 4 runs and a no ball. This is not required. This is the last thing GTS Center wants. It looks like GTS Center is really under pressure here. This could have been a very good over, but no ball given by the captain. So far, 3 balls have been bowled, and 10 runs have been given. There is an update. The food is available. If anybody that's watching outside sitting on the boundary line, please come grab food. Jazakallah. Another big ball by Danish. He is coming around the wicket. This could be a catch opportunity. Let's see if GTS Center can avail it. Oh, dropped. The catch. Big catch dropped. This could be a game drop, a potential game drop. Opportunity created by the captain, Danish Bhatt Saab. Tosif Saab also got a lifeline here. This could be a very big opportunity or lost opportunity by GTS Center. And it's a no ball. It was a free hit. Cut shot played by Tosif, guiding it down for 4 runs. Guys, this is 96 runs after 6 overs. This is a dream start by Mukami. They could not have asked for anything better. There's still a lot of score. There's to be chased. I think there is 120 runs needed in 14 overs. So 120 runs in 84 balls. If GTS Center can pull this back, they are still in the game if they can restrict or if they can slow down this run rate. Mukami, Tosif Ahmed and Adil Mahmood Saab on the other hand has been playing a great knock. They're taking every single opportunity, every single bad ball given to them by GTS Center bowlers. And GTS Center bowlers have not been very disciplined. I am not sure if they're under pressure. You know, they have scored a lot of runs. They should not feel the pressure. But I believe they have given too many runs in the power play. There's still a lot of runs to be scored. Let's see if GTS Center can pull this back. With this rate, if they don't get any batsmen out, Mukami might as well finish this game in 15 overs. We have a bowling change, another bowling change, which is from GTS Center. Is good to see. You know, if they need to figure it out or somehow to stop this aggressive run chase by Mukami batsmen. New bowler coming in. Adil Saab run it down for 1 run. Tosif Saab back on strike. Another 4 runs. Great shot by Tosif. GTS Center continuously giving loose balls, and Mukami batsman taking a full advantage. Mukami scoring 100 runs in 7.2 balls. This is a dream start. As expected, you know, in the earlier when GTS Center scored 215, I mentioned that Mukami has a very strong batting lineup and expect some firework, and this is exactly what we're seeing. Another pull shot played by Tosif. This could be a potentially another 4, and it is a 4. We have Jamshed Saab bowling. He's gotten hit for 2 boundaries so far. Tosif Saab back on strike. Played a great cut shot. You know, one thing to notice here is Mukami is just not swinging. Even though they are chasing a very big total, they are hitting the ball on merit. They are only taking advantage of bad balls, which is really good signs. Adil Saab, another swing and a miss. Great bowling by Jamshed Rana Saab. They need few more dots like this if they were to slow Mukami down. Another great shot played by Adil. This could be a 6. Wow, this is one across the other ground. Adil has no plan to slow down any time. Adil Saab is middling every single ball, and on the other hand, again, GTS Center is leaking too many runs, too many bad balls. GTS Center needs to break this partnership in any way possible if they are looking to slow down Mukami. This is an over. Let's see what the captain does now. Who do they bring on an attack? They need that wicket. Mukami 112 runs after 7 overs. The run rate has dropped down to only 8 an over. Mukami needs 104 runs in 13 overs. If you put them under pressure. Captain back on attack, Danish Butt. Let's see, I think captain is looking to lead from the front. Let's see if he can get a wicket here. GTS Center badly needs a wicket here. Great cut shot played by Tosif. Great fielding by the fielder. 1 run. Adil Mahmood Saab back on strike. Danish Saab has been looping in the ball very nicely and not giving any pace on the ball and asking Adil to use all his force to hit the ball if he can. Again, great shot played by Tosif. This could be a 4. Great fielding by the fielder. Another 1 run given. No boundaries in this over so far. This is a great over. Let's see if GTS Center or Danish Batsab can finish off this over nicely without giving too many runs. Catch opportunity, and taken. Great breakthrough. This is what GTS Center was looking for, and they have gotten a breakthrough. On the other hand, great knock played by Adil Mahmood Saab. 65 runs on 27 balls at the strike rate of 240. Another game-defining, game-changing knock. I think this is the start Mukami was looking for, and Adil Mahmood Saab has provided that start. Danish Saab back on bowling. Sajawal Saab on strike. Great cut shot played by Sajawal. Let's see if the boy batsman can stop it from 4, and it did. Very good fielding. 2 runs on the first ball. Straight drive, good bowling by Danish. This looks to be a very good over. No boundary given. With the wicket, 4 runs given in this over. It looks like GTS Center is making a comeback. On the other hand, Mukami still needs 8 runs and over if they are looking to chase this down. If GTS Center can manage to get a couple more wickets here, they will really put Mukami under pressure. And I think this is what they're looking to do, because this can get away very quickly if they don't take any wickets and continuously to leak some runs. After the end of 8 overs, Mukami has scored 117 runs with 1 wicket down. Another cut shot played by Tosif. This is another boundary. Again, easy boundary given by GTS Center. Leaking way too many runs. Tosif Saab is also playing a very great knock at the strike rate of 226. Appeal given. Another wicket. Very big wicket here. GTS Center is making a comeback here. Both openers out. Mukami will feel this pressure. It is still 8 and over. Just over 8 and over. If they can get a couple more overs, if they can get a couple more wickets and increase the run rate, they have a chance here. Yeah, Mukami still has to score 95 runs in 11 overs. दो विकेटें गई ना, अब 10 ही कौन आता है? अंसर भाई आ गए. Ansel Brawana Saab has come in. The captain has come in himself. This is going to be another 2 wickets or another inning that will define the course of the game. GTS Center looks like is making a comeback. If they can get another 2 wickets, then they will put Mukami really under pressure. Run out opportunity, easy single taken. I think Mukami batsmen now are looking to just maneuver around and not lose too many wickets here. They have already scored 119 runs, 121 runs. They just need to top around and not look to take any more risks. Another good ball. No runs taken. Another 4 given. I think these are too many free runs. GTS Center has gotten hit at least 25% of their run on the cut shot. And they're still not protecting that. Another quick single runs opportunity for run out missed. क्या हो गया? 22 रह गए 32 balls पे 6 आउट हो गए 6 आउट हो गए Danisa back on strike. Danisa bowling his 3rd over. The captain himself bowling the 3rd over. Let's see if he can manage to get another wicket here. Mukami is in a very good position. If they just continuously to top around, they will easily be able to chase this down. But they need to protect wickets. Another single taken. They cannot give away singles in 30 yards. GTS Center needs to restrict singles if they were to put some pressure on Mukami. Change of field. New fielder taken at extra cover. Danish bowling Ansur Barwana Saab. Opportunity, catch taken, wicket gone, captain to captain. Again, very big moment of the game. Mukami has been put under pressure again. GTS Center continuously to take wickets. I think Mukami is now feeling the heat. Even though they have scored a lot of runs, the run rate is going high again towards 9. Let's see, this is a great comeback for GTS Center. Mukami's got to really show up and play this smartly because this can go down very, very quickly. This is a very crucial moment of the game. I think GTS Center, after taking 3 wickets, it's a lot of pressure on Mukami at the moment. At this point, Mukami still has to chase down 8.5 and over, which is not too high, but they're losing way too many wickets. If they continuously to lose wickets at this rate, I'm assuming they may be in a trouble very soon. Mukami has a very deep batting lineup, so they will back themselves up and continuously play their shots. A run-out opportunity. A quick single taken. This could be a misfield, another run. Another single. Score 131 at the end of 10 overs. Mukami still needs 85 runs in 10 overs. That's 8.5 average per over. Batsmen on strike, Sami Gondal Saab and Sajawal Bashir Saab. 2 new batsmen on the crease. GTS Center potentially have an opportunity now to really put pressure down on Mukami and not let them score easy runs. This is next 5 overs are going to be very crucial overs for Mukami and GTA Centers. Great flick shot placed by Gunzal Saab. That game is done at the back. Jamshed Saab on strike, bowling to Sajawal. Sajawal played a cut shot. Another 4 runs. Bad ball by GTA Center. Jamshed Saab, very good shot played by Sajawal, a cut shot. Ball was there to hit, and Sujawal took every opportunity to play that shot. Great shot. GTS Center has made a comeback, and they should not look to let Mukami slip away with runs. They are continuously great ball by Jamshed Saab. I think they should continuously, try to put pressure back on Mukami batsmen, but they're again giving too a few loose balls. If they were to restrict Mukami down, or if they were to put Mukami under pressure, they have to ball a lot of dot balls. Again, great shot played by Sujawal. Off try for 1 run. Sami Gondalsa back on strike. Oh, there was a run-out opportunity. Great effort by the bowler, stopping the ball. This is the effort that's required from all GTS Center players if they were to restrict Mukami down. I think this is going to be a great finishing here. Looks like GTS Center is putting a lot of pressure and not letting Mukami batsmen score. Great shot but played by Sami Gondal. 6 runs. I think Jamshed Saab again bowling too uppish or half volley, or bowling too much back of the length. He's got hit for on a cut shot, and he's also got a hit at straight down. So GTS Center really got to rethink who they're going to use or bring in the next bowler. They need to bring in their attack bowlers back. I think this game is slipping away too fast for GTA Center. They have to make some calls if they are looking to win this game or make it, any close, or to put any pressure on Mukami batsmen. Jamshed Saab, main bowler, back on strike. Mubashir Saab, the main bowler, the first bowler, back on attack. Great single taken by Sujawal. Mukami score after the end of 11 overs is 143 with 3 wickets down. Average still above 8 and over. Sami Gondalsa back on strike. Played an on drive for a single. I think Mukami doesn't need to do too much here. If they keep rotating strike, they will get a ball here and there, and then they should be able to, or they should be able to chase this down very easily. On the other hand, great pull shot played by Sajavo. Missed opportunity by GTS Center. GTS Center needs to take these half chances and make it to a full chance if they are looking to win this game. We talked earlier to Mubarak Joya Saab, and he has mentioned that this pitch is a very high scoring pitch. It's a very batting friendly pitch. It's a true bounce. Another wide ball by Mubashir, another loose ball by GTS Center. Going back to Mubarak Joya, he mentioned that they should be able to chase this down very easily, and that is in fact becoming true. Mukami is chasing this big total down very easily, which will be a big appeal. Not out. I think this is Mukami is chasing this down very nicely. This will really boost their morale going into final if they were to chase down. From the batting perspective, everybody's getting a knock, a big knock. Cut shot played by Sajawal. Sajawal is also playing very nicely, very smartly, not playing rash shots. You know, run rate is under control. You don't need to play any rash shots to lose too many wickets. Just keep rotating the strike, and he's doing it smartly. Great pull shot played by Sami Gondol and a misfield and 4 runs. GTS Center has at least misfielded at least 4 boundaries. You know, in such a big game, such a big day, on a semi-final, you cannot let that happen, especially if you're playing against Mukami. नाजरीन, मुकामी ने स्कोर किया है 153 12 ओवरों के अख्ताम पे और 3 विकेट्स आउट हो चुकी हैं. मुकामी के जो 2 ओपनर बैट्समैन थे, तौसीफ अहमद साहब और अदील महमूद साहब, उन्होंने काफ़ी शानदार इनिंग खेली और मुकामी को बड़ा अच्छा स्टार्ट दिया. और यही स्टार्ट मुकामी जो है वो ढूंढ रही थी, क्योंकि उनके लिए एक बहुत बड़ा स्कोर था जो उनको टारगेट दिया गया था जीटीएस सेंटर की जानिब से. जीटीएस सेंटर के बॉलर्स ने लाइन लेंथ पे बॉल नहीं की, जिसकी वजह से उन्होंने काफ़ी स्कोर जो है बाउंड्रीज़ वो लीक की, जिसकी वजह से उनका और काफ़ी अंडर प्रेशर भी आए और जिसकी वजह से मिस फील्ड्स, मिस कैच्ड अपॉर्चुनिटीज़. दानिश भट्ट साहब, the captain, back on strike, half volley, another shot played by Sami Gondal Saab for 4 runs. Sorry, course correct. This is Sajawal Saab. Mukami run rate under 8 runs an over. It looks like GTA is letting this slip through very quickly. Another pull shot played, landing in no man's land. It's another sweep shot and 2 runs taken from fielder's hand. नाजरीन, ये टूर्नामेंट, मसरूर टूर्नामेंट, हर साल होता है और ये इज्तिमा के बाद अरेंज किया जाता है. इज्तिमा के फ़ौरन बाद मंडे और ट्यूसडे, जिसकी पूरी अपॉर्चुनिटी, जिसकी जो मैनेजमेंट है उनके काफ़ी काम करते हैं, काफ़ी हार्ड वर्क करते हैं, क्योंकि इज्तिमा के बाद वाइंड अप काफ़ी खुदाम जो हैं वो इज्तिमा के दौरान बिज़ी होते हैं, लेकिन मैनेजमेंट जो है वो उसमें काफ़ी हेल्प करके इस इवेंट को ऑर्गेनाइज करती है. ऑफ कोर्स, टू होल्ड सच अ बिग इवेंट, इट्स अ लॉट ऑफ वर्क इज़ रिक्वायर्ड ऑन द बैक एंड. सो हम सारी मैनेजमेंट के, फ्राम अम्पायर्स टू मैनेजमेंट टू ऑडियो वीडियो स्टाफ, हम उनके शुक्रगुजार हैं कि वो हमें इतनी हेल्प प्रोवाइड करते हैं इतने शॉर्ट टाइम ऑफ पीरियड में. सजावल साहब ने अभी एक और दानिश भट्ट साहब को छक्का मारा है. लेट्स सी इफ दे कैन स्कोर अगेन. सजावल साहब प्लेयर a cut shot again. I think if you look at it, Danish Saab is giving too much loop and giving too much time to the batsmen to hit a shot anywhere they want. In this position, I think they need to just try to restrict. Oh, this was again another wide in no man's land. Another 2 runs taken. Brampton. Update from the other ground. It looks like Northern Ontario has given a very hard time to Eastern Brampton, but the Eastern Brampton have come through, chased down 98 runs in 18 overs with 8 batsmen down. Another misfield by GTS Center. Another misfield. Another great shot played by Sami Gondol. This is way too many boundaries given by GTS Center. I think after the game, if they were sit down and to think about where they have lost this game, I would say they have lost this game on a misfield. You cannot have so many misfields if you are defending 215 runs, and especially if you're playing against a team like Mukami. They have some work to do for next year, and I'm sure their coach, their captain, will reevaluate, will work hard when they come next year, and then really ponder upon the things that they did not do well this year. Mubashir Saab back on strike to Sajavo for a single run. Mubashir Saab bowling his last over. Typically, he holds his overs back. I think GTS Center have left a no choice but to go all out at this point to stop Mukami any way possible. Another flick shot played by Sajao. Another shot played by Sajawal, 6 runs. GTA Center giving away too many boundaries, too easy boundaries, not bowling according to the fielding. This could be over very soon. Sajawal playing very smartly, taking single after hitting a boundary. This is a smart cricket. Mukami 181 runs after 13.3 overs with 3 down. Run rate required 5.3. This is Mukami's game. Again, playing very smartly. Mukami does not need to do anything fancy here. If they just tap around and rotate strike, this is under run a ball now for Mukami. Another great shot played by Sami Gondol for a 1 run. Mubashir Saab, after bowling 4 overs, have conceded 55 runs at the economy rate of 13.75. I think this is just to show you how bad GTS Center have bowled. Mubashir Saab, the main striker, the main bowler of the GTS Center, has conceded 55 runs at the economy rate of 13.75. This is also, and not to take away any credit from Mukami for playing some great shots, taking a lot of risk early at the front to make sure that they have a really good start to chase down this big total. मुकामी का स्कोर 183 14 ओवरों के अख्ताम पर और 3 विकेट्स डाउन. New ballers in. Sami Gondal Saab playing a shot for 1 run. Sajawal Saab back on strike. You know, GTS Center still should still look to fight. Looks like their shoulders are down. You know, the game is not done. The game of cricket. Another flick shot played for 4 runs on a full toss ball. Great shot played by Sajawal. This could be over very soon. As discussing about GTS Center, I think they had a really good chance of winning this. I think they did not bowl according to the fielders or did not. Another great shot played by Sajawal above the point for 4 runs. I think Mukami is looking to finish this very quickly. They can perhaps finish this in 16 overs. Run rate required 4.36. After this game, we have a very exciting final. If you are watching us online or at the ground, please don't go away. Both teams are a very strong team. If Mukami can finish this, it will be Mukami versus GTA. It's Mukami versus Eastern Brampton. Both teams are a complete team, very strong team, complete batting, complete bowling. All departments are very strong, so we're looking to have a very strong final. If you're watching us online, stay with us. If you're on the ground watching with us, stay with us. Sajawal Saab playing on drive for 1 run. Faisal Hussain Saab bowling his last ball of the over for a single. Great shot played by Sami Gondal Saab. For everybody watching us online, the score is 196 after 15 overs, 3 wickets down. It looks like there's going to be a short water break. For everybody watching us online and at the ground, this year the new impact player rule has been introduced, and I think that was a game-changing moment for Mukami. Mukami has brought in Adil Mahmood Saab as an impact player, and he has made a big impact in this semi-final. Adil Mahmood Saab scored 65 runs on 28 balls at the strike rate of 232, hitting 9 fours and 4 sixes. Also, Tosif Saab scoring 47 runs on 21 balls, hitting 9 fours at the strike rate of 223. Sajawal Saab on strike at 46 runs on 25 balls, 5 fours, 2 sixes, strike rate of 184. Sami Gondal Saab right behind Sajawal at 21 runs after 14 balls. Great shot played by Sami, catch opportunity, misfield for 4. This is the story of the whole semi-final throughout the day. GTS Center losing too many opportunities and not availing these opportunities to put pressure on Mukami.
حي على الفلاح الله أكبر الله أكبر لا إله إلا الله
ऑडियो यहाँ पे वहाँ पे ऑडियो नहीं है व्हाट इफ यू टेक द माइक mic there that's fine they'll still be able to hear it no चलो आज उधर
माइक उधर ले जाओ Murabbi Saab, photographer, he brought the camera and he set it up right here, like right in front, and he's taking pictures. I couldn't help but think about what the picture's gonna look like. You're sitting on the back of a truck, just holding the mic, looking straight. It's hilarious. Damn, I gotta hurry up. Yeah, Azwi? What's the mic system now? Murabbi Saab just gonna hold it? Or?
मम्मी साहब को दे देंगे वो वहाँ से होल्डर लेके आना होल्डर ले अभी तो होल्डर
I think लगता है दोनों ही पे रखने पड़ेंगे.
बात करके बस उनको एक ही दे देंगे बहुत है हाँ आपसे उसमें बोल के ना उनको दे दें बस
ठीक है.
हाँ थोड़ा ये वो एक मिनट चेक कर बोलिए उन्होंने कहते
Stand?
स्टैंड
या आप पकड़ लें नहीं.
थोड़ा सा हाथ में पकड़ना नहीं मैं वो स्टैंड लेके आ रहे हैं एक से पहले ऐनक पड़ी है किसी या मेरी
खिलाफत क्या है एक फजले अजीम रब रहमा है सरासर नूर और रहमत इल्म और हिकमत का गुलिस्ता है खिलाफत क्या है एक फजले अजीम रब रहमा है सरासर नूर और रहमत इल्म और हिकमत का गुलिस्ता है खिलाफत क्या है एक फजले अजीम रब रहमा है सरासर नूर और रहमत इल्म और हिकमत का गुलिस्ता है खिलाफत क्या है एक फजले अजीम रब रहमा है खिलाफत हिर्ज़ जानो नूर आईने हर मुसलमान है खिलाफत पास बाने उम्मते फख्रे रसूला है खिलाफत जलवाए कुदरत सानी की हामिल है।
खिलाफत नुसरतो ताईद रब्बानी की हामिल है।
खिलाफत दर्स गाहे इल्म इरफाने इलाही है। खिलाफत इस ज़मीं पर आसमानी बादशाही है। खिलाफत इस ज़मीं पर आसमानी बादशाही है। खिलाफत पर तवे फैज़ान अनवारे नबूवत है। निज़ाम इसका सरासर अक्स दरबारे नबूवत है। खिलाफत क्या है एक फजले अजीम रब रहमा है। सरासर नूर रहमत इल्म हिकमत का गुलिस्ता है। खिलाफत क्या है एक फजले अजीम रब रहमा है।
खिलाफत तमकनत और वहदत उम्मत की जामिन है।
सकीनत इस्तकामत अज़्म और हिम्मत की जामिन है।
खिलाफत ला जरम इसने हसीने अहले ईमान है।
खुदाए ज़ुल्मिनन का एक अजीम शान ऐसा है। खिलाफत अहले ज़ुल्मत के लिए एक माह कामिल है। जो सच पूछो तो ये मिल्लत के हर एक फर्द का दिल है। जो सच पूछो तो ये मिल्लत के हर एक फर्द का दिल है। निज़ाम मरकज़ी है ये मुहम्मद की शरीयत का। किनारों तक ज़मीं के दीन की तबलीग हो इशाअत का। खिलाफत क्या है एक फजले अजीम रब रहमा है। सरासर नूर रहमत इल्म हिकमत का गुलिस्ता है। खिलाफत क्या है एक फजले अजीम रब रहमा है। मुबारक वो हकीकत जान ली जिसने खिलाफत की।
मुबारक वो क़यादत मान ले जिसने खिलाफत की।
मुबारक वो जो पैवस्ता खिलाफत के शजर से है।
कि वो महफूज हर खौफो खतर हर फितनगर से है।
मुबारक वो इमाम वक्त की जिसने इताअत की और उनके ज़ेर साया अपने ईमान की हिफाजत की। मुबारक वो इमाम वक्त की जिसने इताअत की और उनके ज़ेर साया अपने ईमान की हिफाजत की। मुबारक वो इमाम वक्त की जिसने इताअत की और उनके ज़ेर साया अपने ईमान की हिफाजत की। खिलाफत क्या है एक फजले अजीम रब रहमा है। सरासर नूर रहमत इल्म हिकमत का गुलिस्ता है। खिलाफत क्या है एक फजले अजीम रब रहमा है। सरासर नूर रहमत इल्म हिकमत का गुलिस्ता है। खिलाफत क्या है एक फजले अजीम रब रहमा है। खिलाफत क्या है एक फजल काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। भूल के दुनिया के सब सूदो ज़या 3 दिन नूरो नहाएंगे यहाँ। यूं ही परवान नहीं सरशार से एक शम्मा रूह है इनके दरमया। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। 4 सू चर्चे रुखे अनवार के एक हंसी सूरत गुलो गुलजार के। आसमां से रहमतों का है नुज़ूल आए हैं मौसम विसाले यार के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। जिंदगी बख्शेंगे फिर महके गुलाब इस ज़मीं पे आसमानी से खताब। आंसुओं से तरबतर सजदे यहाँ आलमे हस्ती में गोया इनकलाब। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। ये मोहब्बत ये इताअत बाकमाल है खुदाए मेहरबान का ही जमाल। एक ही आवाज पे बैठे उठे कोई दिखला दे हमें ऐसी मिसाल। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। आओ रोजो शब हमारे देख लो चांद से मिलते सितारे देख लो। अब जमीन पे है खुदाई ये निजाम देखने वालों नजारे देख लो। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। भूल के दुनिया के सब सूदो ज़या 3 दिन नूरो नहाएंगे यहाँ। यूं ही परवान नहीं सरशार से एक शम्मा रूह है इनके दरमया। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। 4 सू चर्चे रुखे अनवार के एक हंसी सूरत गुलो गुलजार के। आसमां से रहमतों का है नुज़ूल आए हैं मौसम विसाले यार के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। जिंदगी बख्शेंगे फिर महके गुलाब इस ज़मीं पे आसमानी से खताब। आंसुओं से तरबतर सजदे यहाँ आलमे हस्ती में गोया इनकलाब। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। ये मोहब्बत ये इताअत बाकमाल है खुदाए मेहरबान का ही जमाल। एक ही आवाज पे बैठे उठे कोई दिखला दे हमें ऐसी मिसाल। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। आओ रोजो शब हमारे देख लो चांद से मिलते सितारे देख लो। अब जमीन पे है खुदाई ये निजाम देखने वालों नजारे देख लो। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। भूल के दुनिया के सब सूदो ज़या 3 दिन नूरो नहाएंगे यहाँ। यूं ही परवान नहीं सरशार से एक शम्मा रूह है इनके दरमया। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। 4 सू चर्चे रुखे अनवार के एक हंसी सूरत गुलो गुलजार के। आसमां से रहमतों का है नुज़ूल आए हैं मौसम विसाले यार के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। जिंदगी बख्शेंगे फिर महके गुलाब इस ज़मीं पे आसमानी से खताब। आंसुओं से तरबतर सजदे यहाँ आलमे हस्ती में गोया इनकलाब। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। ये मोहब्बत ये इताअत बाकमाल है खुदाए मेहरबान का ही जमाल। एक ही आवाज पे बैठे उठे कोई दिखला दे हमें ऐसी मिसाल। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफले दर काफले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। आओ रोजो शब हमारे देख लो चांद से मिलते सितारे।
You have won the toss. आपने टॉस जीत लिया है। आपने क्या डिसाइड किया?
मैंने पहले बॉलिंग करने का डिसाइड किया।
पिच काफ़ी हाई स्कोरिंग पिच लग रही है। आपने कोई डिसाइड किया है कि आपका क्या एक टोटल जो आप आइडियल टोटल है जो वो चेस करना चाह रहे हैं?
मैंने लास्ट मैच सेमीफाइनल देखा है GTS और मुकामी का, तो हाईएस्ट फर्स्ट गेम में फर्स्ट इनिंग में बना है 260, तो उसमें चेज हुआ है उन्होंने। इस वजह से हमारे प्लेयरों ने बोला पहले हम लोग बॉलिंग करेंगे।
ठीक है, ऑल द बेस्ट।
थैंक यू सर।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल मुबारकबाद हो फाइनल में आने की। आपकी टीम ने जो ओपनर बैट्समैन उन्होंने काफ़ी अच्छा परफॉर्म किया। अब दिस इज़ अ राइट टीम, अ वेरी स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम।
आप पहले बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, आप क्या इस पिच क्या टोटल समझ रहे हैं जो आप समझते हैं कि आप डिफेंड कर सकते हैं?
मेरे लिहाज से
चेक 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 जी 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 बोलिए, सॉरी।
मैं ये कह रहा था कि हमें 200 से ज़रूर ऊपर करना चाहिए अगर हमने अच्छा मैच देखने को करना। जितनी सीधी विकेट है और जितना इस गेंद ग्राउंड में गेंद तेज़ जाता है बाउंड्री की तरफ, तो हमें 200 तो ज़रूर करना चाहिए, मिनिमम 200 ज़रूर होना चाहिए हमारा।
चलें, ऑल द बेस्ट योर टीम, थैंक यू। To everyone watching us online and inside the ground, Eastern Brampton have won the toss and decided to bowl first. I just had a chat with Shahbaz Kiani Saab. He's the captain of Eastern Brampton. Yeah, pretty feel confident that they want to ball first and understand how much they want to chase or how much they chase on this pitch. They want to know this is their first time playing on this ground, so they want to have Mukami bat first. They have chased down 215 in 16 overs, so they want to know how much they have to chase down. On the other hand, Mukami has a very strong batting lineup. Ansel Bhuwana Sahib mentioned, they're looking to score 200 plus on this pitch, which is a very good pitch, very batting friendly pitch. I think this is going to be a very exciting match. Both teams are very strong. Both teams are the right teams to make it to final. The both deserving team make it to finals. This is going to be very exciting, so stay with us. Don't go anywhere. We're going to have a very exciting game soon.
काफिले दर काफिले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफिले दर काफिले उशाक के आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। दर काफिले उशाक के, आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफिले दर काफिले उशाक के, आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफिले दर काफिले उशाक के, आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। भूल के दुनिया के सब सूदो ज़या, 3 दिन नूरो नहाएंगे यहाँ। यूं ही परवान नहीं सरशार से, एक शम्मा रूह है इनके दरमिया। काफिले दर काफिले उशाक के, आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के। काफिले दर काफिले उशाक के, आए हैं
Assalamu alaikum. Welcome back, everyone watching us online and at the ground. We have finals starting very soon or very shortly. Eastern Brampton have won the toss and decided to bowl first. I have Zargham with me from the Brampton side. He will be sitting here with me, helping me with the commentary and sharing his thoughts about the ground. Zargham, tough luck first of all with the game. It was a very close game, but you guys played very well. Now we're getting into final. What are your thoughts on this? How are these two teams balanced?
Jazakallah Luqman bhai, I think this is probably the matchup we were all expecting in the final. The winner from last year and a very, very strong Mukami side. Given the previous records and the scores on this wicket, I think it's going to be a pretty high-scoring game, especially for a final. I'm thinking somewhere in the 170s, 180s. I think the key is going to be Mr. Tasif Ahmed Saab, the backbone, arguably, of the Mukami batting lineup, but they cannot look out for Adil Bhai or Sajal Bhai. What do you think, Luqman Bhai?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. So some of these players have played first-class cricket in Pakistan. So you're talking about very high-level, very competitive level cricket. And then but those teams, I think before the tournament started, everybody was mentioning these two are the deserving team to play finals. And for the right reason, they have made it to finals. We have Shahbaz Kiani, who's a very fast, very quick bowler. I think match up to that in the Mukami side, we have Ansar Balwana Saab, who has played first-class cricket. He has played some of the biggest name in Pakistan cricket, Shoaib Akhtar, Fahim Ashraf, and the name for few. Also, in Eastern Brampton, we have Mahmood Musawwar Saab, Sikandar. These guys are very experienced, have played cricket for a very long time in these grounds.
I think we're just about to get started shortly. So I think we'll sign off for now and then come right back as we bowl the first ball.
Hey guys, stay with us. Expect a firework very soon.
Which camera are they recording?
Yeah, do they have any water here? We're about to start the first inning. Shahbaz Kiani Saab looks like is opening the attack, and facing him is Tasif Adil Mahmood on the 9th strike.
Which way are they batting?
That way, that way. Yeah, yeah.
No, this
Black
way.
helmet,
This way.
black helmet.
They're bowling from this end.
Yeah, yeah. So black helmet is batting.
The back guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Achha, Shoaib bhai.
Let me grab it, let me grab it.
Looks like there's still some fielding needs to be or being adjusted. Umpire is asking to start the game. जो हमारे नाजरीन ऑनलाइन सुन रहे हैं, मुकामी का और ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन का फाइनल स्टार्ट होने वाला है. ये दोनों मैचअप टूर्नामेंट स्टार्ट होने से पहले एक्सपेक्टेड फाइनलिस्ट थे एंड फॉर राइट रीजन उन्होंने फाइनल मेक कर लिया है. शहबाज कियानी साहब डिलीवरिंग फर्स्ट बॉल टू तौसीफ. तौसीफ for a cut shot for a 1 run. Great start to the game. Good line and length from Shehbaz Kiani. Great fielded by the third man. Zurgam, I know we haven't measured Shehbaz Kiani's pace. I know you have played him as a couple of occasions. What do you think his pace? I'm assuming it's about 135 or 130-ish. What are your thoughts on his pace?
I think definitely starting out when he first arrived, he was definitely at that 135 mark. I think today he's probably going to be closer to the 120s, low 130s. But let's see the second ball.
Anik, is it good?
Again, Adil Bhai. It's a swing and a miss. He scored a lot of runs, gave it a good start to Mukami in the last game in the semi-final. I think Mukami is expecting the same thing from here in this game. Let's see if this opening partnership can deliver a good start. And it's up a shot. Opportunity for catch. Lennon in no man's land. I think these are the opportunities in the final that you must have opportunities that you must try to avail it. I think we have seen in the past every single team that have taken these half opportunities and have had the upper edge. What are your thoughts on this? How important is catching and fielding in the finals, Rakam?
I think, as they say, catches win matches. So that's definitely going to be make or break. And given that Mukami's just chased a mammoth total of 215 last game, I think key wickets up top is going to be the thing that wins the game or loses it.
This is a great shot played by Tauseef to Shehbaz Kiani. This is a big shot. This is a big statement by Mukami up front. It doesn't matter what you bring up front, we'll still give it back to you. This is high pace, high quality shot.
And this is actually not the first time Shehbaz Bhai and Tauseef Bhai have gone up against each other. I believe 2 years ago, a final just like this. At that time, Tauseef Bhai got the better half. Will Shehbaz Bhai get revenge this time?
Yeah, rightly so. I think last year or the year before in finals, these are the two competitions that everybody comes to watch, or everybody that looks to watch online. This is very, very exciting. Again, Shehbaz Kiani is ramping up the pace. This is a competition, guys. This is the competition that we all come to watch or watch online. Yeah, I mean, score. Shehbaz Kiani Saab getting ready again for his last ball of the over. Tauseef Saab playing a nice cut shot for a single, and it's a misfield. It looks like they're going to take another couple of runs, and they have easily considered 3 runs. I think this is very important. Mukami at the end of the first over have scored 9 runs. 9 runs. Good start by Mukami. Very good start by Mukami. I think this is what they need to do. Keep rotating strike. Not get too greedy up front. I know they won pretty big. They attacked pretty hard in the semi-final, but this is a different game, different team, different matchup. This is very high quality bowling that they will have to face now as compared to semi-finals.
I think this next one up, Sikandar Zubair Saab, is another very important matchup. One of the few bowlers I know who's bowled a maiden in a super over. And I know these two batsmen now, they do like a little bit more pace. So let's see how these next few overs go and how that plays out.
जी ज़रगाम साहब आप बिल्कुल ठीक कह रहे हैं, ये काफ़ी स्ट्रेटेजिक मूव है ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन की तरफ से। उन्होंने ये रियलाइज़ किया है कि दोनों बैट्समैन जो हैं ये पेस पसंद करते हैं और वो उन्होंने स्पिनर इंट्रोड्यूस किया है, काफ़ी एक्सपीरियंस्ड स्पिनर है। लेट्स सी हाउ मुकामी टू ओपनर बैट्समैन लुक टू प्ले दिस। Shot played for a single. Adil Mahmood on strike. Adil Mahmood Saab is generally a very good striker off the pace, even though he played really well against the spin as well in the last game. This is another a good matchup that everybody is looking to see. I think Mukami has to be very smart in playing these over. They need to target or pick few bowlers that really want to target. This is not like a last game that you can strike every single bowler. Again, cut shot played by Adiyar Ahmed on cover drives. Beautiful shot. I think pressure is back on Eastern Brampton. This is finals. This is final for you guys. Expect some firework. This is going to be high-intensity gamers. Okay, what are your thoughts so far on the game? I think there's first over 9 runs, second overs Adil Saab score hitting a boundary on the second ball.
I think Mukami is just slightly on top right now. Another important factor to note is both teams went straight to the semifinals, so they're going to be a little bit more fresh. That tiredness is not here just yet. Oh, another beauty. Right back at it. He's finding his channels. He's finding his lines. Let's see how the next 3 balls play out.
Okay, Shiraz Sikandar Saab bowled a really good ball. Let's see how Adil's response is on the second ball. Again, opportunity created. Catch dropped. I think it was a tough catch, but these are the opportunities that you got to take. This is a final match. You got to create opportunities if you want to win this big game, you know. That's what they say, catches win matches. There's pressure, and the teams that can handle the pressure better wins the game. I think so far both teams looks very intense. This is the competition. This is the time that everybody waited for. Tasif Saab playing a cut shot for 4 runs. This is a second boundary. It looks like Mukami is not looking to slow down. They want to give it every single power they have, every single shot they have. This is, I think, Eastern Brampton took an opportunity or took a chance of trying spinner out. So far has not worked out very well. 2 boundaries in an over. 19 runs after 1.5 overs. Last ball by Sikandar. A smart single taken by Tosif. 20 runs after 2 overs. No wicket loss. I think Mukami is playing very smart. And also, Eastern Brampton is also bowling very smart. They are trying to get a wicket for the right reason. They know in order for them to slow down the run rate, they have to take wickets. Zargam, how important are the wickets in the power play when you are playing in such a big game like finals?
I think ultimately the power play matters. You're looking to maximize and capitalize on these first 6 overs while there's only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Usually wickets up top means a little score to little score in the power play. So far these two have started off really well. I haven't seen too many chances yet, but we have 4 overs to go. So let's see how this plays out. If they can get a breakthrough here, I think they can start moving the momentum back to their side from an Eastern Brampton perspective.
जी नाजरीन अस्सलामु अलैकुम। अगर हमें आपने ऑनलाइन ज्वाइन किया है, ये फाइनल चल रहा है मुकामी वर्सेस ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन का, और सो फार मुकामी ने पहले ओवर 2 ओवरों के अख्ताम पर 20 रन बना लिए हैं। ये जो टूर्नामेंट है जीटी मसरूर T20, ये हर साल होता है किंग सिटी ग्राउंड्स में, जिसमें लोग और प्लेयर और खुदाम और नासिर आते हैं ऑल ओवर कनाडा से पार्टिसिपेट करने के लिए। हमारे पास टीमें आई हुई हैं वैंकूवर से, कैलगरी से, काफ़ी बच्चे जो हैं वो इसमें पार्टिसिपेट करते हैं जो क्रिकेट खेलते हैं। और अदील महमूद साहब ने शॉट खेली है फ्रंट ड्राइव पे फॉर 1 रन। जी नाजरीन, ये शहबाज कियानी साहब बॉल कर रहे हैं और उनको फेस कर रहे हैं तौसीफ अहमद साहब। इनका जो मैचअप है वो काफ़ी लोग जो हैं जो ऑनलाइन देखते हैं और जो ग्राउंड में आ रहे हैं, दिस इज़ अ बिग मैचअप। शहबाज कियानी साहब इज़ अ वेरी गुड बॉलर एंड तौसीफ हैज़ आल्सो अ लॉट ऑफ एक्सपीरियंस। Again, Shahbaz Kiani Saab ramping up pace. Taseef Saab gave it a big swing for a dot ball. सरगाम साहब, आपके बारे में आप ये टूर्नामेंट काफ़ी सालों से खेल रहे हैं। आपके ख्याल में हमारा जो क्रिकेट है वो कितनी इम्प्रूव हुई है, इसका टूर्नामेंट का क्या फ़ायदा हो रहा है?
लुकमान भाई, अगर मैंने उर्दू में जवाब दिया तो समझ नहीं आनी, तो आई एम गोना गो बैक टू इंग्लिश. Honestly, we played this tournament for, I think this is the 12th or 13th edition. This year, I would say we probably have the strongest teams we've seen, or the most balanced sides. I think definitely the breakout star this year was GTS Center. Just the way they came together, the way they supported each other. They put up 215 runs against a very strong Mukami bowling lineup. And so I think that just goes to show how strong it was. Another important factor, Simcoe region just beat out Western Brampton from qualifying for the championship by .01 in run rate. I think that goes to show how close these games were and how important run rate has become. Another great shot from Tasif Bhai over extra cover. I know that's an area he likes. Let's see if they can cover that up. Looks like they're still trying to find their channels, figure out where they want to bowl to get these 2 wickets down.
जी नाजरीन, जो मैचअप आप देखना चाह रहे थे, this is continuously entertaining all of our fans online and on the ground. This matchup is continuous. Taseef Saab extra cover for 6 to Shahbaz Kiani. Eastern Brampton under pressure. This is the time they cannot let Mukami run away with this. Mukami का स्कोर हो चुका है 28 रन after 2.5 overs. Shahbaz Kiani Saab bowling last ball to Taseef. White ball. Pressure game. This is what pressure does. This is what pressure does. Makes you ball wide, makes you do wrong balls where you do not want to ball. This is the matchup we all wanted to see. These are two very well strong, balanced teams. I think whatever Mukami scores in this inning, I think Eastern Brampton also have a very strong batting lineup, and they will exactly look to do the same. Taseef Saab playing another drive, straight drive over the mid-off for 4 runs. This is 2 boundaries or 1 boundary? 2 boundaries and an over. And how many runs? This over. Shahbaz Kiani Saab ने इस ओवर के अख्ताम पे 13 रन लिए सॉरी एक्सक्यूज मी लिए हैं और दिए हैं. दिस इज अगेन वेरी हाई कंपटीशन. ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन काफ़ी कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि वो इस रन रेट को अंडर 10 लेके आएँ, लेकिन बोथ बैट्समैन जो हैं वो पूरा अपना एग्रेशन और पूरी प्लानिंग से इसको 10 रन से नीचे नहीं आने दे रहे.
Taseef Ahmed Saab right now is looking way too comfortable on the wicket. He is playing with the bowlers, picking and choosing his gaps. Can they start to make these batsmen a little bit uncomfortable? Build the dot balls, build the pressure. Let's see what Skandar Zubair Saab can do. And that's a wide. It's been quite a few wides already. I'm not sure what the bowling plan is, what they're talking about now. But these are going to be crucial at the end of the game. They cannot keep adding on these extras, especially in the power play.
जी जरगाम साहब बिल्कुल सही कहा. ये वाइड्स बॉल फ्यू एक्स्ट्रा रन्स बाद में बहुत कास्ट करते हैं. अदील साहब another good shot. Oh, good stop by Shakil साहब. Great fielding. I think Mukami, Adil Mahmood and Tasif is going everything coming their way. So जरगाम जैसे आपने कहा पिछले ओवर में इस ओवर में जो वाइड हुई है इट इज ऑलरेडी कुछ वाइडें हो चुकी हैं. आपका क्या ख्याल है? Is this the pressure that's making them throw wide, or what is the reason?
I think definitely finals pressure adds on. They just played a semi-final maybe 20 minutes before this, so that definitely adds on. Oh, a huge six by Tasif Ahmed Saab, just short of length. He swivels back, and with that GM bat in his hands, the ball was not going to land inside the rope. I think they just saved a car, probably got a windshield or two on the way.
जी नाजरीन, projected score that's showing online is 246. Very good ball by Sikandar. Very good ball. These are the dot balls they need in the power play to restrict Mukami down. So Mukami so far 48 runs in 3.2 overs. Oh, catch drop. This is a big moment of the game. Tasif's catch dropped by Masroor on Sikandar's ball. They say catches win matches. You cannot drop a catch in the final. This is a very big moment of the game. Tasif Saab playing more cautiously now after getting a lifeline. नाजरीन जो लोग हमें ऑनलाइन देख रहे हैं और जो ग्राउंड में देख रहे हैं, इस वक्त स्कोर मुकामी का स्कोर हो चुका है 41 3.4 बालों में. एक और वाइड बॉल सिकंदर की जानिब से. ये दूसरी वाइड बॉल है. तसीफ साहब ने कट शॉट खेलने की कोशिश की लेकिन नाकाम रहे. 4 ओवरों के अख्ताम पर 42 रन. मुकामी जो है इस टाइम उनका जो कैप्टन टॉस के दौरान जो कैप्टन से बात हुई थी, कैप्टन ने कहा था कि इस ग्राउंड में वो एटलीस्ट एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं कि उनकी टीम 200 रन स्कोर करेगी और सो फार वो अपने टारगेट पे हैं. इस टाइम वो ऑन एवरेज अबव 10 एंड ओवर स्कोर कर रहे हैं, विच दे आर ऑन देयर टारगेट.
And coming into the attack, we have Ibtisam Chughtai Saab, one of the new prospects in Jamaat cricket. Young speedster, moves the ball off the seam, can get it to swing. Let's see what he can do in his first final playing for Eastern Brampton. A big match, a big moment. Can the youngster come through?
जी जरगाम साहब सही कहा आपने. इस टूर्नामेंट का मकसद यही है कि हम जो यंगस्टर आ रहे हैं उनको अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ प्रोवाइड करें, उनको जमात के अंदर इन्वॉल्व करें. और जो मसरूर टूर्नामेंट एक
कनाडा जमात में एक बहुत बड़ा टूर्नामेंट बन चुका है जिसमें इंटरनेशनल टीमें भी आके पार्टिसिपेट करती रही हैं। वाइड बॉल, इसका नाम क्या है? पहली बॉल वाइड इब्तिसाम की जानब से। कितने एक्स्ट्रा दे चुके हैं अभी तक? एक्स्ट्रा मनी एक्स्ट्रास अभी ऐड होनी है ना? हाँ 4 वाइड्स। Another wide ball. This is the second wide ball. You know, when you're in the finals, जब आप फाइनल में होते हैं तो एक काफ़ी प्रेशर क्रिएट हो चुका होता है। समटाइम ये काफ़ी प्लेयर्स को सब प्लेयर्स को इजीली हैंडल नहीं कर सकते। इट्स अ बिग मोमेंट, अ लॉट ऑफ पीपल आर वाचिंग यू, बट बिग प्लेयर्स जो हैं वो इन गेमों को स्ट्राइव करते हैं। दे शो अप ऑन बिग मोमेंट्स। Good stop by Adil, good ball by Ibtisam.
I think those first two balls, Ibtisam definitely had the right length. Maybe he's just trying to be wary of Adil Mahmood Saab's range. Adil Bhai has a bad habit of standing on off stump and it threatens some of the bowlers who come in. And I fear he's probably doing that right now as well. So he's trying to be wary of that middle stump range, trying to avoid Adil Bhai's long levers and not get her over cow corner. Smoked straight down the track from Adil Mahmood Saab. A little bit too full, almost a half volley. And Adil Bhai showing his class, showing he has more than just cow corner region.
Wow, what a shot by Adil. I think he's been sending down some rockets. If there was any fielder on the way, it would have gotten through that fielder. I think this is Mukami again getting away very quickly in this game. Eastern Brampton under a lot of pressure. They need to slow down the score. They need to figure out a way to slow down the score. Mukami again getting away too quickly with runs in power play. जी हमें गुजारिश आई है कि पंजाबी में भी कमेंट्री करें। सो हम काफ़ी ट्राई करेंगे। हमारे साथ हमने बुलाया है सफ़ीर साहब को जिन्होंने पिछले मैच में ऑलमोस्ट 70 के करीब स्कोर किया है। उनसे पूछेंगे कि इस पिच के बारे में पूछेंगे कि पिच कैसे प्ले कर रही है और आप क्या एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं कि अभी क्या राइट टोटल क्या है। आपको सब प्लेयरों का पता है दोनों टीमों से। इस पिच के ऊपर फाइनल में राइट स्कोर क्या है आपके ख्याल में?
जी वालेकुम सलाम लुकमान। मेरा ख्याल है 200 रन जड़ा वो चाहिए इस विकेट से घट तो घट। अदील साहब सामने फड़े ने गंडासा लैके ओए बेसबॉल स्टाइल दे विच बल्ले नू मारदे ने। पिछली गेम च इन्हां बहुत ज़्यादा ठा लाई सी। 215 रन इन्हां ने इंज बनाया जिवें टे बॉल की गेम च 6 ओवर च 100 रन चाहिए।
ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਖਿਆਲ 'ਚ ਇਸ ਗਰਾਊਂਡ ਦਾ ਇਸ ਫਾਈਨਲ ਮੈਚ ਕੀ ਕੰਪੈਰੀਟਿਵ ਸਕੋਰ ਹੈ ਈਸਟਰਨ ਬ੍ਰੈਂਪਟਨ ਨੂੰ ਦੇਣ ਵਾਸਤੇ?
180-90 रन ਜਿਹੜਾ ਨੋ ਕੰਪੈਟੀਟਿਵ ਸਕੋਰ ਹੈ। ਬਹੁਤ ਉਮਦਾ ਸ਼ਾਟ। ਅਦੀਲ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਬੇਸਬਾਲ ਸਟਾਈਲ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਬੱਲੇ ਨੂੰ 1 ਰਨ ਦਾ ਇਜ਼ਾਫਾ ਮੁਕਾਮੀ ਏ ਦੇ ਖਾਤੇ ਵਿੱਚ। शकील साहब ने बड़ी ज़बरदस्त फील्डिंग की थी है। शहबाज कियानी अपनी टीम के कैप्टन। एक अच्छी कट शॉट ते ओदे ते एक अच्छा कैच फड़िया मशहूद बाजवा.
Redemption for Masroor Bajwa Saab. After dropping Tasif Bhai earlier, he comes back and arguably takes a harder catch. Could this be the breakthrough? Who's coming out next? I believe it is Sajawal Bashir Saab, who scored a 40-yard last game.
एक छोटे वक्फे ਦੀ ਲੋੜ ਸੀ ਈਸਟਰਨ ਬਰੈਂਪਟਨ ਦੀ ਟੀਮ ਨੂੰ ਜੋ ਕਿ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਮਿਲ ਗਿਆ ਹੈ. ਨੈਕਸਟ ਬੈਟਸਮੈਨ ਸਜਾਵਲ ਭੱਲੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜਾ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ. ਚੈੱਕ ਕਰੋ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜ਼ਰਾ. ਆਹਾ ਪੂਰੇ ਵਾਰਮ ਅਪ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਜਾ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ. ਸਜਾਵਲ ਭੱਲੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਪਿਛਲੇ ਮੈਚ ਵਿੱਚ 24 ਬਾਲ ਵਿੱਚ 46 ਰਨ ਕੀਤੇ ਸਨ. अच्छी बॉल अच्छा कैच.
जी सफीर साहब अच्छी बॉल अच्छा कैच. आई थिंक हुण असीं वेखांगे कि मुकामी दी इंटेंशन जिहड़ी है किवें चेंज हुंदी है कि वो रिमेन द सेम क्योंकि उन्होंने पिछले मैच दे विच उन्हां दीयां विकटां भी डिगदियां रहियां सन लेकिन उन्होंने स्लो डाउन नहीं किया. उन्होंने कहा कि साढ़े को इनफ बैटिंग लाइनअप पई है असी उन्होंने पूरा एक अग्रैसिव अप्रोच देनी है और वो अग्रैसिव अप्रोच स्कोर ते भी नज़र आ रही है. उन्हों का स्कोर इस टाइम 5 ओवरां दे बाद 49 ऑलमोस्ट 50 रन है.
जी बहुत अच्छा रन है. मुकामी दी स्ट्रेंथ सारियां नूं पता है एक बैलेंस टीम है. अंसर बरवाना साहब इस टीम के कैप्टन ने बहुत अच्छे लेफ्ट हैंडर ऑलराउंडर. मरबी समी गोंदल साहब भी इस टीम च खेड रहे हैं. काफ़ी अच्छा इंपैक्ट है इन्हों के कोल. ते ब्रैम्पटन कोल भी अगर देखा जाए तो काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग लाइनअप है. वसी टॉप स्कोरर जा रहे हैं टूरनामेंट के. महमूद मुसवर साहब वन ऑफ द बेस्ट एक्सपीरियंस बैट्समैन विच है ने फील्ड के. नैक्सट साइड चेंज हो गई है. सिकंदर जुबैर साहब बॉलिंग ते आए ने. सामना करनगे अदील महमूद साहब. पावर प्ले का ये एक ओवर रहिंदा है. इनू इंज ही खेलना है जिवें पावर प्ले का हक हुंदा है.
There's another opportunity created by Sikandar on the spin ball. Another catch dropped. This is literally the third catch dropped by Eastern Brampton. They say catches win matches, catches win finals, catches win trophies. Eastern Brampton is creating chances but not availing it. This is very, very crucial catch. Adil Mahmood Saab has scored 68 runs in the semi-finals and he has no plan to slow down in this game. Sikandar to Adil Mahmood. Great shot played by Adil for long on for 1 run. We're into the last over of power play. Sajawal Bashir Saab is the new batsman on strike. Very good fielding by Masroor Saab. No run given. I think Eastern Brampton is making a comeback. They need to restrict Mukami under 160, 170 to feel comfortable chasing this down. I know they have a very deep batting lineup. They can potentially chase down 200 runs, but I'm sure they will be comfortable chasing down 160. Sajawal Bashir Saab played very beautiful shot, extra cover drive. Shiraz Zubair on the chase for 3 runs. Great fielding by Shiraz Zubair for 3 runs. This could have been easily 4 runs.
Shiraz Zubair साहब बॉल दे पीछे इंज दौड़े ने जिवें गोली जाती है. बहुत उम्दा चेज किया उन्होंने. सिकंदर जुबैर साहब ने एक अच्छी टर्न करनी पैनी है इस टाइम। बहुत उम्दा बॉल, 1 रन का इजाफा, लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ शॉट, पावर प्ले का मेरा ख्याल है आखिरी बॉल रह गई है। सजावल भली साहब पावर प्ले की आखिरी बॉल है। बहुत उम्दा शॉट और 4 रन का इशारा। बहुत उम्दा शॉट, अच्छी डाइव लाई कैनी ने लेकिन नाकाम साबित रहे।
जैसे हमारा जमात का एक ट्रेडिशन है, हम जब भी कोई खुशी का इजहार करते हैं तो हम तालियां नहीं बजाते, बारक अल्लाह लकुम कहते हैं। सो रिक्वेस्ट टू एवरीबॉडी वाचिंग द गेम, नारे लगाएं और बारक अल्लाह लकुम। जनाब मुकामी ने इस टाइम 60 रन बना लिए हैं 6 ओवरों के अख्ताम पर, 1 विकेट डाउन। आई थिंक अगर हमने उनसे कैप्टन से पहले पूछते कि मुकामी से पहले पूछते कि व्हाट्स देयर आइडियल स्कोर, उनका आइडियल स्कोर क्या है और वो क्या चाहते हैं 6 ओवरों की अख्ताम पर, आई वुडंट बी सरप्राइज इफ दे हैड सेड द सेम थिंग। 60 runs, 1 wicket down. So this is a very good start by Mukami. Some missed opportunities by Eastern Brampton. But Eastern Brampton has a habit of making a comeback. So I'm sure they're looking at some point of the game, they will make a comeback. जी नाजरीन, पावर प्ले ख़त्म हो चुका है, फील्ड खुल गई है। इसका मतलब यह है कि 5 फील्डर 30 यार्ड के बाहर जा सकते हैं।
फुल टॉस बॉल, 1 रन का इजाफा दिल दे बल्ले चू टीम वास्ते। ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन की टीम दे विच स्कोर दे लई 1 रन का इजाफा। मेरा ख्याल है इस टाइम एक एक्सपीरियंस बॉलर की लोड़ है। नसर सदीकी साहब नू ट्राई करना चाहिए। नसर सदीकी साहब पिछले साल मुकामी में खेडते सन।
नाजरीन जो हमें ऑनलाइन देख रहे हैं, हम उनको ये बताना चाहते हैं कि राइट बिहाइंड दिस ग्राउंड हमारे साथ डिवीज़न 2 का फाइनल हो रहा है, वेस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन वर्सेस वेस्टर्न कनाडा। वेस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन पहले बारी करके उन्होंने 36 रन बनाए हैं 8.3 overs with 5 wickets. So they look to be in a little bit of a trouble. Hopefully they can recover this and post a big total for Western Canada. Back live to this game. Again, जैसे कि मैंने पहले कहा कि ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन की वो ऑलवेज कम बैक करते हैं। इब्तिसाम चुगताई साहब, वन ऑफ द यंगस्टर, रैम्पिंग अप द पेस एंड ब्रिंगिंग इन द कंपटीशन।
साढ़े नाल कमेंट्री डग आउट दे विच नायब सदर साहब अयाज वड़ाई साहब भी मौजूद ने, नैशनल सेहत जिस्मानी सलमान साहब भी मौजूद ने। इस टूरनामेंट नू कामयाब बनाने वास्ते इन्हां दा काफ़ी अच्छा किरदार है। इस टूरनामेंट दे नाजम साहब फराज साहब ने काफ़ी मेहनत की थी। अच्छा बॉल और अंपायर का इशारा देखना पैना, आउट। सजावल साहब नू चलदा कीता, बहुत अच्छी बॉल इब्तिसाम चुगताई दी तरफों। सजावल साहब नाकाम रहे ने पुल शॉट खेडन लई, लेकिन वसी ने एक अच्छा कैच लिया।
जी फराज साहब, जी सॉरी सफ़ीर साहब, आपने बिल्कुल ठीक कहा। दिस इज़ द मोमेंट। ये एक काफ़ी बिग मोमेंट ऑफ द गेम है जिसमें मुकामी की 2 विकेट गिर चुकी हैं। उन्होंने बहुत अच्छा स्टार्ट किया पावर प्ले का, लेकिन पावर प्ले के एंड में 2 विकेटें लूज़ करके आई थिंक उन पे थोड़ा सा प्रेशर दोबारा आ जाएगा। नाउ दे हैव टू गेट दिस इनिंग गोइंग बैक अप अगेन। सबको पता है दिस इज़ अ वेरी बैटिंग ट्रैक and you have to score at least 180 runs on this wicket to be competitive, to have give a tough time to the other team.
अच्छा गल हो रही सी इस टूरनामेंट दी कमेटी ते इस टूरनामेंट दे नाज़म फराज नवीद साहब, नायब नाज़म मनान जफर साहब दिन रात ਦੀ ਇਹ ਮਿਹਨਤ ਨੂੰ ਇੱਕ ਕਰਕੇ ਇਸ ਟੂਰਨਾਮੈਂਟ ਨੂੰ ਕਾਮਯਾਬ ਕਰਨ ਦੀ ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕੀਤੀ। ਇਸ ਟੂਰਨਾਮੈਂਟ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਐਂਟਰਟੇਨਮੈਂਟ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਹਰ ਟੀਮ ਨੂੰ ਗੈਟੋਰੇਡ, ਜੂਸ, ਸੇਬ, ਕੇਲੇ ਤੇ ਕਾਫੀ ਅੱਛਾ ਖਾਣਾ ਇਖਤਤਾਮ ਕੀਤਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ। बहुत अच्छी कट समी गोंदल साहब के बल्ले चू थर्ड मैन की तरफ बॉल नसर सदीकी साहब ने एक बहुत ही अच्छा थ्रो मारे है। असी उम्मीद करने कि अगला ओवर नसर सदीकी साहब कराएंगे।
So it looks like Eastern Brampton is making a comeback here. Mukami feels under pressure a bit, and this is what the finals brings. This is what the competitive cricket brings. You know, people or teams or players who can come back through tough moments. Another big shot played by Adil. This could be a potentially 6. A very big 6 by Adil Mahmood. Adil Mahmood has no plan to slow down. I think this is the one batsman that Eastern Brampton will look to take down because he is not slowing down. It doesn't matter if you take wickets. It doesn't matter if you ball good balls. He's got no plan to slow down.
अदील साहब ने अपने बल्ले चू 6 रन का इजाफा किया अपनी टीम वास्ते। बड़ा वड्डा छक्का, ऑलमोस्ट 100 मीटर लम्मा छक्का। हाँ शहबाज भाई, अंपायर फील्ड के अंदर स्कोर ओदे कोलों पता करो, लैग अंपायर कोलों। मशहूद बाजवा साहब लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर अटैक ते आ गए ने, बड़े अच्छे रिस्ट स्पिनर है ने। फील्डिंग में चेंजिंग कर रहे ने। इस टूरनामेंट में मशहूद बाजवा साहब ने 8 आउट किए ने 3 मैचों में। मुबशर अहमद साहब GTS सेंटर ए की तरफों विकटां लीड कर रहे ने। 10 आउट इन्होंने किए ने 4 मैचों में। बहुत अच्छे ऑलराउंडर ने मुबशर अहमद साहब, काफ़ी अच्छे बैट्समैन भी ने। अच्छी बॉल लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ 1 रन लई इजाफा। मुमताज़ ने थ्रो मारी मशहूद की तरफ। अदील साहब सामना करेंगे। काफ़ी रौनक नज़र आ रही है मुकामी दे डग आउट विच। अगले बैट्समैन मैनूं लगता है अंसर परवाना साहब तैयार ने। अच्छी बॉल और एक बहुत उम्दा कैच। मुमताज ने बहुत उम्दा कैच किया मशहूद बाजवा की बॉल से। अदील साहब आउट हो गए ने, जो कि काफ़ी तेज़ क्रिकेट खेलने लिए जाने जाते हैं, लेकिन बदकिस्मती नाल आउट हो गए ने। उन्होंने बहुत उम्दा कैच किया है। 18 ਬਾਲਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ 24 ਸਕੋਰ ਕਰਕੇ ਅਦੀਲ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਪਵੇਲੀਅਨ ਦੀ ਤਰਫ ਜਾ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ।
I think Safir Saab, you're right. Mukami has to now recalculate their inning and then readjust their target after losing 3 wickets in 7 overs. They have scored with a good run rate, but they cannot continuously to lose wickets. They need to get to a reasonable total. We have Daniel Mangert coming in, batting with Sami Gondal.
दानियाल मांगट आउट ऑफ सिलेबस पैड आंसर भरवाना साहब ने कीते हैं ते आ गए ने दानियाल मांगट साहब। क्या बात है, एक नवी तरकीब लड़ाई है मुकामी ने अपने डग आउट दे विच।
One of them. New batsman Daniel Mangert. 2 new batsmen in the crease. Eastern Brampton. Sikandar Saab is looking a little bit happy after getting 3 wickets. Mashood Saab ने आते सार इम्पैक्ट डाला है। Mashood Saab to Daniel Mangert.
बड़ी दुआवां दी लोड़ है मुकामी वालियां नू। मरबी साहब बहुत अच्छी यार्कर लेंथ डिलीवरी लेग साइड दी तरफ। दानियाल मांगट साहब दे बल्ले चू 1 रन का इजाफा। मशहूद बाजवा साहब बड़े स्मार्ट बॉलर ने, बड़े तजर्बाकार बॉलर ने। बहुत उम्दा बॉल और बहुत उम्दा शॉट। अच्छा रोकते ने समी गोंदल साहब, पूरे बल्ले नाल खेडते ने। मशहूद बाजवा दी अच्छी बॉल, लेकिन नाकाम फील्डिंग दी कोशिश। 4 रन का इजाफा अपनी टीम वास्ते। फील्डर साइन देखना पैना है। बाउंड्री दे उत्ते फील्डर ने 6 रन का इशारा किया। स्पोर्ट्समैन स्पिरिट का मुजाहरा किया। 6 रन का इजाफा। दानियाल मांगट साहब के बल्ले चू 6 रन आए। समी गोंदल साहब विकेट से सामना करेंगे। मुरब्बी समी गोंदल साहब सामना करेंगे महमूद मुसव्वर साहब का। जी फील्डिंग विच चेंज कर रहे ने। स्वीप दे उत्ते कोई बंदा नहीं हैगा, फाइन लैग दे उत्ते कोई बंदा नहीं हैगा। कट उत्ते 3 बंदे लाए ने। कौ कार्नर दे विच कैच फड़न वास्ते नसर सदीकी साहब नू खिला रहा है।
महमूद मुसव्वर साहब काफ़ी एक्सपीरियंस बॉलर हैं। Starting his first ball. Again played on the leg side by Sami Gondal Saab. Daniel Mangert has played a good shot and showed his intent from ball 1. I think this is what Mukami has sent out, a great straight message or a very strong message to the Eastern Brampton. It doesn't matter if you take wickets, we'll come hard at you. Reverse shot by Daniel Mangert.
दानियाल साहब ने पुट्टी शॉट मारने की कोशिश की थी, लेकिन नाकाम रहे। अगली बारी फिर कोशिश करियो। बहुत अच्छी शॉट। 4 रन का इजाफा दानियाल दे बल्ले विचों। क्या बात है, दानियाल मांगड़ साहब छा गए ने 4 रन.
Pressure, pressure, pressure. Big game, big final pressure. This game is keep going on back and forth. Eastern Brampton is keep on taking wickets and Mukami is keep on hitting boundaries. They are not looking to slow down. They believe they have enough batting lineup to continuously striking the ball.
बहुत अच्छा स्टाफ जिवें कि सारिਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਹੈ ਈਸਟਰਨ ਬ੍ਰੈਂਪਟਨ ਦੇ ਸਪਿਨਰ ਕਾਫੀ ਅੱਛੇ ਸਪਿਨਰ ਗਿਣੇ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਅਹਿਮਦੀਆ ਕ੍ਰਿਕਟ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੁਕਾਮੀ ਦੇ ਸਪਿਨਰ ਵੀ ਬੜੇ ਅੱਛੇ ਨੇ ਮੁਬਾਰਕ ਜੋਈਆ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਬੜੀ ਅੱਛੀ ਸਪਿਨ ਕਰਾਉਂਦੇ ਨੇ
Again, big shot by Daniel Mangard. Catch opportunity. This is 6 runs. Nazreen, as expected, this is big final, big game, big moment. This is what each of the players wait for every single year. Daniel Mangard Saab has come in firing. It looks like the Adil Mahmood Saab has never left the crease.
दानियल मांगड़ साहब जिवें कि मैं पहले ही किया ही एक गोलीबार शॉट मारी उन्होंने बहुत उम्दा कट शॉट लेकिन सीधे फील्डर के हाथ विच शराज साहब की अच्छी फील्डिंग लेकिन गुड रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट दानियल मांगड़ साहब ने बहुत अच्छी रनिंग की डेंजर एंड ते थ्रो आई विकेट कीपर बहुत अच्छी रनिंग कर रहे हैं
Mukami back to 10 run per over average, back to the target of going 200 runs. Mukami playing a very smart inning, very aggressive inning, not slowing down. Again, pressure back on Eastern Brampton. They need a wicket if they want to slow down Mukami. Another opportunity, big shot. This could be a catching opportunity. 6 runs. 6 runs on the first ball. 96 runs after 9.1 overs. This is going to be a very high scoring game. And don't you go anywhere. Eastern Brampton have also really good players, so expect a really strong second inning as well. Again, big 6. 2 sixes in a row. 100 up for Mukami. 100 up for Mukami in 9.2 overs.
बड़ी गोली शाटा मार रहे हैं मनबी समी गोंदल साहब मशहूद बाजवा अपना एक्सपीरियंस लाओ काफ़ी यंग साइड 4-5 मुंडे यंग भी खेल रहे हैं ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन की टीम दे विच सरमद मनवर साहब बड़ी दूरों गेंद चुक के लैके आए ने अच्छी हिकमत अमली अपनानी पैनी है नहीं तो स्कोरां जिहड़ियां ने उत्ते चढ़दियां जा रही ने ओ स्वीप करन दी स्लॉग स्वीप मारन की कोशिश लेकिन मशहूद बाजवा साहब जिवें कि पहला दसिया बड़े एक्सपीरियंस बॉलर ने बॉल की स्पीड नूं थोड़ा जिहा उन्होंने घटाया बहुत उम्दा फील्डिंग मशहूद बाजवा साहब बहुत उम्दा फील्डिंग बड़ी अच्छा कम बैक किया 2 छक्के खान के बाद 2 डॉट
Another big shot. This is the 3rd 6 in an over. I think Eastern Brampton have to change up their plan a bit because this plan is clearly not working. Or the plan as given to the bowler is clearly not working. Mukami again getting away with a lot of runs. Zagam, what do you think? Is this too many runs given by Eastern Brampton or what?
I think Mukami's done an excellent job breaking the dangerous duo of Masroor Bajwa Saab and Mahmood Musawwir Saab. They have been the backbone of the Eastern Brampton bowling lineup, especially in the middle overs. But Sami Gondal Saab and Danyal Saab have broken that apart. They're going to have to make changes and changes quick, because what they're doing, as Lukman Bhai said, is definitely not working. They are back on par to score 215 runs. 10 overs done.
दस ओवर 108 स्कोरां ते 3 खिलाड़ी आउट. काफ़ी पूरी उम्मीद डग आउट नज़र आ रहा है मुकामी दा. मुकामी कोल बड़े अच्छे स्पिनर मौजूद ने. असद पल्ली साहब ऑफ ब्रेकर, मुबारक जोया साहब बड़ी अच्छी स्पिन करते ने. अंसर परवाना साहब इन्हों के कैप्टन ने काफ़ी जड़ा मेरा ख्याल है प्लान बैट्समैनों को उन्होंने दिता है, उस प्लान के उत्ते पूरा अमल हो रहा है. अंसर भाई यू ब्यूटी.
Safir Saab, Mukami has scored a lot of runs. They are sitting at 108 runs after 10 overs, almost scoring 11 an over. This is a batting paradise. I think when I talked to the captain of Mukami, they said that they are looking to make 200 plus runs on this pitch, and it looks like for the right reason.
सीनियर प्लेयर शराज जुबैर साहब टीम दे कप्तान नू मशवरा दे रहे ने, दोवें रल के मशवरा कर रहे ने कि वो कह रहे ने कि फील्डर अगर उत्थे लाया जाए तो रन बच जाएंगे, लेकिन अब बैटिंग पैराडाइज है जिवें कि लुकमान साहब ने कहा है. मेरा नहीं ख्याल को फील्डर इधर उधर करने का फायदा, क्योंकि गेंदा तो उत्तों जा रही ने. जे फील्डर लाना है तो थोड़ा हवा च लाओ.
For everyone listening us online or inside the ground, the Division 2 final is happening in the other ground. Western Brampton is batting first. They have scored 82 runs after the loss of 6 wicket in 13.1 overs. I think there's a bowling change. Mahmood Musawwir Saab, very experienced bowler, has come into ball. And let's see, Daniel Mangard is back on strike. Again, played a flick shot for 1 run. Shah Saab, very good fielding, restricting the batsman to 1 run only. Sami Gondal Saab back on strike.
शराज साहब बड़े अच्छे फील्डर ने, एक फिटनेस आइकॉन है ने साढ़े वास्ते. बड़ी अच्छी फील्डिंग करते ने, काफ़ी फिट रखा इन्होंने अपने आप नू. महमूद मुसव्वर साहब फिरकी बॉलर, बड़ी अच्छी फिरकी मारते ने, अंदर बाहर दोनों बॉल करते ने. दूसरा बड़ा ज़बरदस्त मारते ने. काफ़ी एक्सपीरियंस इन्हों को 200 साल का.
Again, great cut shot played by Sami Gondal Saab. I think Mukami is playing very smart here. They're not throwing their bat at every single ball. They're waiting for the right opportunity, waiting for the right ball, and then striking it. I think this is a very smart way of going about it. Again, big appeal to the umpire. Big appeal to the umpire. Not out given. Big moment of the game. Big moment of the game. Sami Gondal Saab, very focused and wants to continuously build on this inning. I think Mukami has scored a decent run and they want to continue building on this partnership. Again, playing a sweep shot. This could potentially be 4 runs. It is 4 runs. There is no way of stopping Mukami. This batting lineup, I think they believe in themselves too much. They know they got enough power in the house. They are going to go for everything.
बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग समी गोंदल साहब की तरफों. ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन वाले स्कोर उत्ते जा रहे हैं, थोड़ा जा काबू करो. जिस तरह ये स्कोर बन रहा है, मैनू लगता है कि 250 स्कोर बन जाना है. एक अच्छी ऑन ड्राइव करने की कोशिश की थी और 2 रन का इजाफा अपनी टीम के लिए। इब्तिसाम चुगताई ने बड़ा अच्छा बॉल नू चेस किया लेकिन 2 रन नहीं बचा सके। कप्तान नू बड़ी अच्छी हिकमत अमली जी अपनानी पैनी है ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन के कप्तान नू। लॉन्ग ऑन ते सिकंदर जुबैर साहब फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं। एक रन का इजाफा। शकील घुमन साहब ने जबरदस्त थ्रो मारी। 1 रन का इजाफा। इस दे नाल ही ओवर मुक गया है। 8 रन आया है पिछले ओवर दे विच। 11 ओवर 116 स्कोर। बड़ा अच्छा रन रेट लैके चल रहे ने। 10.60 की एवरेज नाल खेड रहे ने। बल्ला चेंज किया। छक्कियां वाला बल्ला अंदर भेज दिता हुण। मशहूद बाजवा साहब की तरफों अच्छा बॉल लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ शॉट। सरमद मुनव्वर खड़े ने खट्टे रंग की टोपी पा के बाउंड्री लाइन ते। बड़े फिट क्रिकेटर है ने साडे जमात अहमदिया दे। सरमद साहब ने बड़ी अच्छी फील्डिंग की थी। मशहूर साहब इस ओवर की दूसरी गेंद कराएंगे। दानियाल मांगड़ साहब बाल का सामना करेंगे। रिवर्स स्वीप मारने की कोशिश लेकिन नाकाम।
ठीक है, मुझे बताना जब जाना है उधर। Big shot by Daniel Mangold for 4 runs. I think Mukami is keep on striking the ball for the right reason. They know Eastern Brampton is also a very strong batting lineup. They need to score. They need to score at least 180, 190 and feel comfortable defending it. We also want to update you a Division 2 final happening in the other ground. Before we do that, another wicket taken by Mashood Saab on Daniel Mangold's wicket, caught behind. We have captain of Mukami coming in, Ansar Barwana Saab, very experienced player. Going back to the Division 2 final, Western Brampton on 99 runs after the loss of 6 wickets in 14.4 overs. They're also looking to, get at least 120, 130 runs and be able to get a competitive score for Western Ontario. Great knock played by Daniel Mangold Saab. He looked to be aggressive and sent a message. Daniel Mangold Saab have scored 24 runs in 12 balls, hitting 2 fours, 2 sixes with a strike rate of 200. Ansar Barwana Saab on the ground. This
बड़ा अच्छा कैच लिया विकेट कीपर वसी ने। अंसर बरवाना साहब बड़े मंजे हुए ऑलराउंडर ने जमात अहमदिया दे। काफ़ी एक्सपीरियंस है इन्हों को 300 साल का। लैफ्ट हैंडर बैट्समैन ने ते राइट हैंडर बॉलर ने इस चीज़ नू क्रिकेट की जबान च कहा जाता है जेंटलमैन। पहली बॉल से 6 रन, बहुत आला छक्का। अंसर परवाना साहब बहुत उम्दा शॉट। पहली बॉल से 6 रन। उन्होंने दस्या कि एक कप्तान नूं किवें लीड करना चाहिए। बिल्कुल इस तरह यही चाहते हैं कि ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन का कैप्टन भी लीड करे फील्डिंग दे विच।
This is again a big statement by the captain on a first ball to send a clear message to the Eastern Brampton team that we are not looking to slow down. It doesn't matter if you take wickets, we are not looking to slow down. Again, great shot played by Ansarbai for 1 run after hitting a 6 on the first ball. The pressure is on Eastern Brampton. Zugam, what do you think? Mukami is 4 down, 127 runs after 12 overs, and they are not looking to slow down. What is the story behind this?
I think Mukami has the perfect plan. I think from overs 8 to 10, there was a moment in there we thought it was shifting towards Eastern Brampton. Then we had Danyal Saab, Sami Gondal Saab batting at 200 strike rate, and the game is back in their hands. I think Eastern Brampton's going to have to do something different. They're keeping their dynamic duo on, but the runs are not stopping. Ansarbai probably looking to attack again. He had a tough game last one. He's definitely going to try to make it up on this one.
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਫੀਰ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਖਿਆਲ 'ਚ ਇੱਥੇ ਕੀ ਕੰਪੈਰੀਟਿਵ ਟੋਟਲ ਹੈ ਜਿਹਦਾ ਮੁਕਾਮੀ ਫੀਲ ਕੰਫਰਟੇਬਲ ਫੀਲ ਕਰੇਗੀ ਉਹ ਸਕੋਰ ਕਰਕੇ? ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਖਿਆਲ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਬੈਟਿੰਗ ਕਰਕੇ ਆਏ ਹੋ, 78 ਆਡ ਰਨ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ ਆਏ ਹੋ। ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਖਿਆਲ 'ਚ 89 ਤੁਸੀਂ ਰਨ ਬਣਾਏ ਨੇ। ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਖਿਆਲ 'ਚ ਇੱਥੇ ਕੀ ਸਕੋਰ ਹੋਣਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ?
ਜੀ ਲੁਕਮਾਨ, ਜਿਵੇਂ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਵੀ ਕ੍ਰਿਕਟ ਖੇਡਦੇ ਹੋ, ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਚੇਜ਼ ਵਿੱਚ ਅਗਰ 1 ਰਨ ਵੀ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਜਾਏ ਤੇ ਉਹਦਾ ਵੀ ਬੜਾ ਪ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਰ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ। ਲਿਹਾਜ਼ਾ ਫਿਰ ਵੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਹਾਂਗਾ ਕਿ 200 ਰਨ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਹੈ ਇਸ ਵਿਕਟ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਚੇਜ਼ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਹੈ। 200 ਤੋਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਜਿੰਨੇ ਰਨ ਹੋਣਗੇ ਉਹ ਬੋਨਸ ਹੋਣਗੇ। ਈਸਟਰਨ ਬਰੈਂਪਟਨ ਨੂੰ ਅੱਛੀ ਬੋਲਿੰਗ ਕਰਨੀ ਪੈਣੀ ਹੈ ਤਾਂ ਕਿ ਉਹ 200 ਤੋਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਨਾ ਜਾ ਸਕਣ। ਮਹਿਮੂਦ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਬੋਲਿੰਗ ਤੇ समी गोंदल साहब सामने। तेज बॉल, एक अच्छी अपील, लेग बाई दा रन टीम दे लई जोड़िया। महमूद भाई बड़े अच्छे बॉलर ने, अहमदिया क्रिकेट दे लई खेडदे ने, काफ़ी वड्डा नां है इन्हां दा। जिथों तक मैनूं याद है कवर ड्राइव, बहुत उम्दा कवर ड्राइव और बहुत उम्दा फील्डिंग। शकील साहब ने बुलेट शॉट रोकी, 4 रन रोके अपनी टीम दे लई। महमूद मुसवर साहब जेड़े बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं, मैं तुहानूं दसदा जावां, इन्हां ने यूके मसरूर टूरनामेंट दे विच 6 बालां 'च 6 छक्के मारे सन। बहुत उम्दा स्वीप करने की कोशिश, अच्छी फील्डिंग। ये एजाज सिर्फ टीम कैनेडा दे कोल ही है और किसी ने आज तक 6 बालां 6 छक्के नहीं मारे। हजूर दी तरफों अच्छा इनाम भी मिलिया सी। एक और शॉट और फील्डर का इशारा देखना पैना है। कहो कार्नर दे विच शाट गई, 6 रन का इजाफा। अंसर बरवाना साहब जिमें कि मैं तुहानूं पहलां दस्सिया सी, बड़े मंझे हुए ऑलराउंडर ने ते टीम दे कप्तान भी ने। असद भली साहब आन दी फील्ड पानी लैके जा रहे ने, नंगे पैरी जा रहे ने। असद भली साहब बूट पा के आओ। अंसर बरवाना साहब फ्रंट तो लीड कर रहे ने, टीम दे कैप्टन।
स्कोर 138 after 13 over, 4 wickets down. जो भी हमारे नाजरीन ऑनलाइन सुन रहे हैं और जो इस ग्राउंड में आके देख रहे हैं, इस टूर्नामेंट जो हर साल होता है, आई थिंक दिस इज़ the 13th edition of Masroor International Cricket Tournament. इसका मैनेजमेंट, ऑडियो वीडियो टीम, इनका काफ़ी ज़्यादा काम होता है, काफ़ी ज़्यादा मेहनत होती है जो सेटअप करने की। हम इनके शुक्रगुजार हैं कि इन्होंने इतनी मेहनत करके ये सारा सेटअप किया.
Gee, definitely a special thank you to MKAC Studios, who are putting together the live stream, all the videos, the drone shots you see here. After working tirelessly at the National Ijtima, they're back again on Monday and Tuesday to get all the video and audio for this year's tournament.
I think Sami Gondal Saab has been playing a very smart knock. I think he's under the radar, is playing a very smart knock. You know, keep rotating the strike here and there, striking a ball for a boundary. I think Eastern Brampton, their entire focus is on the striker, but I feel like they are not paying too much attention on the Sami Gondal Saab, which is similar to the case, if you remember, Zurgam, in the World Cup in Australia against Pakistan when in 2017 when Steve Smith came and scored 40-yard runs and everybody was looking at all the big... Another big six by Ansar Barwana Saab. Big 6 runs. There is no slowing down to Mukami. No slowing down to Mukami. Mukami does not want to slow down. It does not matter if you take wickets. It does not matter if you dot balls. Mukami wants to hit 6s and entertain everybody.
To be honest, I'm slightly surprised by the bowling discipline we're seeing from a very experienced Eastern Brampton side. We know they have the talent, the skill, and the experience to take wickets anytime they want. But right now, it's playing right into Mukami's hands.
Another big 6. Another big 6. Another 6 in the final. Another 6 to Eastern Brampton. This is big final. This is the moment. Potentially the match-winning moment, or potentially the match-winning inning played by the captain. This is what defines big players. These are the type of innings that changes the game. Answer by striking, the captain striking at the strike rate of 300. 21 scores in 7 balls. Eastern Brampton under pressure.
अंसर परवाना साहब बड़े लंबे लंबे 200 मीटर के लंबे छक्के मार रहे ने बड़ी अच्छी फ्लिक मेंटली काफी स्ट्रांग ने अंसर परवाना साहब 4 रन का इजाफा अपनी टीम लई 100 मीटर लंबा चौका ते 200 मीटर लंबा छक्का
Guys, this is what pressure does. This is what pressure does. Sikandar Saab, very experienced bowler, potentially one of the experienced bowler in this Eastern Brampton team, and getting hit by the 3rd boundary. Still got 2 more balls to go. This is what pressure does. This is what final pressure looks like. Again, touch shot played for single. Another misfield. 2 runs overthrow. Guys, this is what pressure does. This is what pressure does. Ragam, what do you think? What's happening? What do you make of all this?
Look, Manbhai, I don't know if this is the case, but Eastern Brampton's feeling a slightly older side. It's 30 degrees right now. It's hot. It's humid. This is their 2nd game right after the first semi-final earlier today. I think it's starting to get to them. You're starting to see their body language drop a little bit. Despite the fitness of some of these players, they're not coming to back up. They're not helping their bowlers out in the field. And if they're not doing that, I think Mukami's going to go on a rampage like they have the last few overs.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And I think we'll wait to see how Mukami does it when they get to field. I think but one thing for sure, if Eastern Brampton does not stop Mukami here, Mukami can very well run away with this and look to score maybe potentially 230, 240 or possibly 250, who knows? Right? If they don't take wicket, and the way these guys are striking the ball, I mean, 230 is very well on the card.
Exactly right, Lukman Bhai, and I think 230 is probably going to be way too much for a finals. Despite how flat the wicket might be, a couple wickets early for Mukami, and 230 could be out of the picture very, very soon.
Don't underestimate Eastern Brampton, Zagam. They got a very solid batting lineup as well. You know, I'm sure they look to back themselves to finish, do a strong finish here. Shabazz Kayani back on strike, bowling his third over.
Is the online doesn't say that?
Nahi. Shabazz Kayani bowling, main striker of the bowler. It looks like Eastern Brampton thinks this is the time they got to take the wicket. They have no choice but to take the wicket. Sami Gondal Saab playing very nicely. Mukami realizing that they have scored enough. They have to reduce their risk and probably tap around and take singles and then target other bowlers.
Look, Mando, I'm just looking at the scorecard here for Mukami, and honestly, it is incredible. What a team effort. Every batsman so far, almost, has been scoring in the double digits. They've struck at over 150. I think that just goes to show the planning, the effort these guys are putting in. Despite not being too tested this entire tournament, they haven't had their wickets fall too fast. They haven't been tested deep. But yet, almost every batsman on their team has put in a contribution and is helping their team come closer to a win.
जी हमारे नाजरीन जो ऑनलाइन देख रहे हैं, मुकामी इस वक्त ऑलमोस्ट 160 रन पे आफ्टर 14 ओवरों के बाद और 4 विकेटें गिर चुकी हैं, लेकिन मुकामी को स्लो डाउन नहीं हो रहे. दे कीप ऑन. वेरी गुड बॉल. This could potentially be a wicket. Yes, it is a wicket. Sami Gondal Saab got an awkward bounce, and Shabazz Kayani Saab got a wicket. I think this was Eastern Brampton succeeded with their plan. They wanted to get a wicket. That's why they brought in their main striker, and they got a wicket.
I think definitely a good moment for Eastern Brampton, but they cannot let themselves go easy just now. Next up is Masroor Khan Saab, a huge striker of the ball, whether it's straight ball cricket or hard ball cricket. He can, just like Ansar Barwana Saab, take the game away. So let's make sure Eastern Brampton doesn't get complacent, keeps putting in those efforts. And if they can pick up a couple more, maybe they can start to bring this game back to their side.
Great inning by Sami Gondal Saab. He has scored 33 runs on 23 balls, 1 4 and 3 sixes at the strike rate of 143. Score is 159 after 14.4 overs with the loss of 5 wickets. Again, we have Masroor Mahmood Saab that has come on the field. He's also a very good striker off the ball. He doesn't like to spend too much, tapping around the ball. He hits the ball hard. We'll see how he plays right now. On the other hand, Shabazz Kayani Saab got his tail up, bowling very fast. Very good ball, missing on the length. Very good ball by Shabazz Kayani Saab. I think this could potentially be a comeback by Eastern Brampton. And let's see, if Eastern Brampton finishes up well, they could potentially restrict Mukami to 190 or 195. This would be a best case scenario. Oh, very close shot, or potentially intentionally played by Masroor Saab. A fine nick or a fine cut shot for 4 runs. I think we'll have to wait and watch for a replay till we find that out, but to me it looks like an intentional cut shot.
I'm going to disagree with you on that, Luqman Bhai. I think that was a genuine edge. And if Wasi Tahir Saab, one of the best keepers in the Jamaat now, if he's not getting that, I don't think anybody's getting that.
Totally agree, Zagam. Can I interview you on this? Why not? Can we talk? Huh?
Come on, man. Come on. Huh?
We have Iftisam Chughtai brought back on attack. Again, Eastern Brampton is looking to strike again. Let's see if they're successful or not. Again, big shot by Ansar Bawana. No slowing down, but good fielded by Shiraz Zubair Saab for 1 run.
Despite being the youngest on the team, Iftisam has definitely been the pick of the bowlers today. 2 overs, 15 runs, 2 wickets. I think if he can work through, he can probably get another breakthrough here. Can the youngster live up to his name?
Rightly said, Zagam. I think this is the main purpose of this tournament, bringing in youngsters, providing them the opportunity to play in this big tournament. Oh, this could be a white ball. It is a white ball. But if you look at it overall, Iftisam Chughtai Saab have bowled very nicely in this game. I believe he has the best economy out of all the 5 bowlers that have been used. One of the youngsters showing up on a big day. Big shot by Musawwar. Big shot by Musawwar Khan Saab. This is what you expect. He is a very good striker of the ball. He will take every single opportunity given to him to hit a 6 or to hit a boundary on the ball. Pressure back on Eastern Brampton. Mukami scoring at a very high rate. Mukami right now score is at 171 after 15.2 overs at the loss of 5 wickets. They could potentially score another 50 runs here. Again, another flick shot for 4 runs.
He wants you to read it live. That's like at 2 a.m. in Pakistan. He wants you to read it live.
And we just received a message from Adnan Saqib Sahib, one of the key players in the Mukami side, not here today, but he's joining us online from Pakistan, currently 2 a.m. He writes, great commentary by Zirgam, Safir and Luqman Sahib. I am enjoying the stream. It's 2 a.m. in Pakistan, but this match is a thriller. Good job to management and players for this amazing tournament.
Thank you, Zirgam. Thank you, Adnan Saqib. We welcome these messages. Thank you for your support of the tournament. Good ball by Iftisam Chughtai. He's also making a comeback after conceiving almost 12 runs in an over. He's still got 2 more balls to go. Let's see if he can finish this over. This is 120. If these guys stay on, this is 220. Another flick shot play. This could potentially be also 4. Good stop by the fielder. 2 runs taken by the batsman.
Should we get a power bank? You have a power bank? I'll give it to you. Give it to
Big shot by Musawwar. Another 6 run. This is a massive 6. I think the ball hasn't come down yet. This is some firework. Quite entertaining stuff. This is a very big ground, very big match, and we have seen a lot of entertaining
entertaining his sixes so far. We have Ansar Burmana Saab on the pitch, laying down, getting some stretches. It has been very hot last 2 days. A lot of players are getting cramped up. You know, you make sure that they get hydrated. Score 183 after 16 overs with the loss of 5 wickets. Taking everybody back to Division 2 final, Western Brampton have scored 117 in 17.5 overs with a loss of 10 wickets. We'll see if Western Canada can chase that down and win a championship for Division 2 final. Big shot, big shot. This is a big six. Big six by Ansar Burmana. Sarmad Saab, I think Eastern Brampton under pressure, trying different options. They have brought in Sarmad, and he's gotten a hit for a 6 on a first ball. The change of plan so far not working. Sarmad's got still 5 more balls to go. Let's see if he can finish this. Let's see if he can get a wicket for Eastern Brampton, and let's see if he can make an impact. Zogam, what do you think? Is this a right change?
I think it's definitely time to try something new. Oh, there we go, a huge chance. The umpire's giving it. Ansar Burmana Saab caught behind by Sarmat. So I think in the end it all worked out. Despite the 1-6, they got what they wanted. But I don't think Mukami is going to stop just yet. They're currently at 189, 16.1 overs. They've got to do a lot more to keep them under that 200 number if they want.
So a change of bowling plan have worked. Eastern Brampton got a wicket. Great inning played by Ansar Burmana Saab. He has scored a quick 41 runs on 13 balls with 1 4 and 5 big sixes. He has scored 41 runs at the strike rate of 315. Wow, this is some hitting. And just as the first wicket fall, the second wicket comes in. Another big striker of the ball, Sajid Mahmood.
Unfortunately, despite how many Mukami shirts there are, looks like someone forgot to give one to Sajid Bhai. But no worries, he's still wearing almost a black shirt. Should still work out.
Another white ball. I think Sarmad's got. I think I am probably speaking on behalf of all the audience that's watching this game on the field. I think that the times they had to look up to watch the sixes, their eyes are probably hurting by the sun. That's the amount of sixes that have been hit by Mukami team. Big shot, potentials. Oh, another 6 run. Bowler could not see the ball, and this is why you need sunglasses.
They've got him for quite a few boundaries in that area. I'm kind of finding it hard to understand why that fielder is so straight. I think they've got to adjust him a lot more square. Everything has been backward a bit more. Unfortunately, hard luck on their end. Should have been a catch, ended up right in the sun, and the fielder's pointing there now.
And it looks like nobody has still given him any sunglasses, and he still can't see the ball.
Another big six. Another big six by Sajid Nagar Saab. Wow, there is no slowing down Mukami, guys. It doesn't matter how many wickets you take. It doesn't matter how much pressure you put on Mukami. Mukami will still come back and hit you a six.
I think that bounced another 30 meters after hitting the road outside.
200 up from
And that's 200 up for Mukami in just 16.4 overs. I think that initial goal of keeping them under 200 is way gone. It's going to be damage control now. Projected total 240.
another wide ball. Another wide ball. I think Eastern Brampton is under a lot of pressure now, and for the right reason. They have given out too many freebies to Mukami, and Mukami is feel under no pressure. They just want to it feels like they want to entertain all the crowd. Another big shot. This could be a potential opportunity, catch opportunity. Let's see if Fielder can avoid it. And a miscatch. And a miscatch. And this is 6-run. This is a game-changing moment. I think this was 6 already. Wow, this is some amazing hitting. This is again match-defining inning by Sajid Mahmood. Mukami 207 after 16.5. Last ball from Sarmad. Very good ball by Sarmad. Very good ball. I think this is what Eastern Brampton missed throughout the inning. Hitting hard length. Hitting hard length. And that's where I think their bowling was not disciplined. Nobody told them to hit the hard length. They did not utilize their bowling properly, and that's why they will have to chase a very big total.
I completely agree with Grande. I think they got a little bit greedy in the bowling department, looking for wickets instead of trying to build some pressure through dot balls. I think the overall dot balls have been minimal. They've been just waiting for the bad balls, putting those away, and scoring at 10, 15 and over just from bad balls, despite having such an experienced bowling lineup.
You're right, Zergam. I think, but at the same time, we'll have to wait and see how Eastern Brampton plays. They also got some fire. This could be a potential catch opportunity. Let's see if Brampton can have. Oh, good catch! Very good catch, taken by Ibtisam. I think this was a half shot played by Masroor Khan. He looks to be in double-minded and potentially missed out on a big six. Zergam, let's see, what do you think, man? I think you think Mukami is going to look to slow down now? They only got 3 overs to left. Man, the whole time I'm expecting these guys to slow down, but every guy who comes one after another, he hits even a bigger sixes than the last one. What is happening with Mukami?
I think Lukman Bhai, they came with a plan, and Sabai told them a clear message, shared it, and I don't think they're stopping anytime soon. They're trying to get to that 240 number no matter what. I think they'd rather be all out than not have 240 on the board here today.
Who is this guy? He looks to be a under 19, very youngster guy. I can't recognize this guy. Do you know? Do you know who this guy is?
I think he's a new youngster out of Mukami. I think he just started playing recently. Looks like he played for the national side with that great Kanda helmet on.
Hey Zergam, I think we both got it wrong. This is the great Talat. He's a very experienced bowler of the Canadian Jamaat when they go represent in the international tournaments. The tournaments, Masroor International UK Tournament. Very experienced. He's a very handy batsman. Let's see how they look to finish this game now.
A quick fun fact, Talat Malik Saab used to be an opener for the Ahmadiyya Cricket Club. At that time, they were scoring 400 runs in 50 overs. Since then, he's been brought down to become the man in crisis. In a recent venture in the International Masroor Tournament in UK, he scored a crucial double off the last ball to bring it home for Canada in the finals. A huge shot from Sajid Nagar Saab, over long off, and it's dropped in the outfield. The spectator waiting for his moment doesn't get an opportunity as it hits the side screen. and goes for a massive 6 over long off.
Everybody watching us online, another opportunity created. Can they take a catch? Now it landed in no man's land. Everybody watching online, please stay with us. I know Mukami has scored quite a bit runs. Eastern Brampton, they have a very strong batting lineup as well. So expect a lot of firework in the second inning. Expect a lot of pushback, a very strong start in the second inning. So stay with us.
100% Lukman Bhai. They currently have Wasi Tahir, one of the best openers going around. He scored 177 in the group matches and is currently leading the run table in this tournament. I think despite the big total, stay tuned for the second half. We're expecting a lot of fireworks to continue.
Zagam, so Mukami is 7 down right now. They still got almost 2.5 overs. Batsmen to come is Mubarak, Joya, Asad Bali, Waleed. Not a lot of batting. What do you think how these guys should look to play last 2.5 overs?
I think the message is clear. They're going in to try to hit. I think Eastern Brampton's going to bring on some of those experienced bowlers, try to build those dots, and they're currently at a 215. They can keep it under 230, and they get a strong start in the power play. They might just have a chance to bring this home.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think the pitch it's a batting paradise. If you play with the straight bat, if you don't look to go too aggressive, if you hit the right shot, I think you have a chance scoring or chasing down 210, 220, but nothing more. And I think anything over 220 just becomes too much.
A great shot, just short of length. Mumtaz by running after it, cuts it off. They're coming back for 2. He sends him back. Bit of hesitation in the middle, but the throw is off. They don't succeed in getting a run out. I think Lukman Bhai, it's important to consider, despite Mukami's strong bowling attack, they did get hit for 215 runs last game on this very wicket. I think 220, 230 is still very much on the board. Eastern Brampton is still in the game despite such a big total for a final.
White ball. I think the bowler, if Sam Chiktai, might have injured himself. It has been a very tough last 2 days. Very hot 2 days. It makes me think. I think the crowd is shouting for Nasser from outside. It looks like the Nasser has been underutilized or not has been given the opportunity. Makes me think after every bowler being hit, the Eastern Brampton could have tried different bowlers. A good slow ball. This could potentially be another boundary, but a good chase by Shabazz Kiani. He will cut it down, and this is 2 runs.
I don't know if you caught that, Lukman Bhai. The fielders were just caught looking at each other, hoping the other one would run. I think that's a sign of the heat today.
Yeah, you're right. I think it's very hot, very tough game. I think everybody is being tested on the field. Everybody has been put in under pressure, whether you're a bowler, you're a fielder, you're a keeper. It's a high-scoring, tough game. A big shot by Sajjad Mangarsa, but landed in no man's land. I think Brampton is, at the moment, they're okay. If anything that does not cross the rope, I think they're okay with. They don't mind giving 2 runs as long as the ball is not going over the boundary. The score is 222 runs after 18.3 overs with a loss of 7 wickets. Anything over this, I think this is a plus for Mukami. Another big shot. This could be a potentially 6 again. One-handed try, 6 runs. Zagam, what do you think? I think this is too many runs for Eastern Brampton. What do you think? What would be their strategy coming in to how are they going to utilize the power play?
I think at the moment Eastern Brampton is probably just hoping for these last few overs to finish up so they can refresh themselves and get ready to bat. I think they have some hard hitters that are come opening, Mumtaz Bey and Wasi Tahir. It's going to be on them to get a strong start. I think they're going to look to score 80 runs almost in the first 6.
That was a 4?
And just that earlier shot, a good effort from Shabazz Gyani Saab to stop a 6, and it just umpire signals at 4. These will really help in the end. They're currently at 227, 18.5 overs. A great slower from Ibtisam, and he beats the batsman for the last ball of the 19th over.
All right, so at the end of 19 overs, Mukami at 227 runs with 7 down. I think Eastern Brampton really needs to get this over right. Let's see if they can restrict Mukami to stay under 135 or potentially 140, even though that's still a lot of runs. 240, sorry. Yeah, so Mukami's at 127. Let's see. I'm sure they're looking to come close to 240 or above, or go above 240.
I think I'm just looking at the body language here of both sides. Eastern Brampton definitely down. On the other hand, the Mukami dugout is active. They're talking about plans of how they're going to bowl, how they're going to go about this, defending this huge total. And honestly, Mukami side looks incredibly calm right now. They look very collected. But let's see if that changes once the fireworks start on the other end.
Big final over, first dot ball. A big opportunity again. Top edge. It seems like no one wants to catch the ball. 2 runs taken. A good throw by Masroor. Another misfield. Enough backup that has stopped the ball. Eastern Brampton looks really down right now. All the shoulders are down. This is a big final. This is where teams are defined. You got to show up. You got to get them, restrict them as much as possible. Again, good shot played by Sajid Mangert. Mahmood Musawwir Saab is bowling a very good final over. So far, only 3 runs conceded with 3 balls. Let's see if he can get 3 more balls without getting hit with a boundary.
I think Mubarak Joya Saab is hoping he doesn't get called in. He looks ready. He's picked up the Seif Saab's bat. A shot up in the air. Is this his opportunity? And way over again. Another 6 over long on. And this is going to hurt Eastern Brampton. Talat Malik Saab, beautiful shot.
135.
235, 2 balls to go.
Wow. 235, 2 balls to go. Again, this could potentially be a 4-run, but good fielding by the fielder. The score is 236 with 1 ball to go. Another big 6. Another big 6. This is massive. Mukami have scored 242 runs in the first inning. Wow, this is potentially one of the highest scored run in the finals.
Mammoth of a total from Mukami here. I do see some hands going around, some claps. They're supporting each other. But the game's not over just yet, guys. Come back for the second inning, and I'm sure there's a lot more to see. This game's not done just yet.
let's go look at the pitch. We're gonna go to the pitch and do some. Yeah. Me and Zurgam will go have a look at the pitch. It looks like it's a betting paradise. Let's see what's different in this pitch as compared to all the other pitches. What's the difference?
I think the scores here have been incredible. The A ground seems to be a lot harder of a wicket. The umpires are calling both captains to the scoring desk, the audio video desk. If Ansar Barwana Saab, Shahbaz Gyani Saab can come to the audio video stands located by the scoreboard where the white van is. Shahbaz Gyani Saab and Ansar Barwana Saab. Can we have you guys come to the audio video stand?
To everyone joining us online, we're just going to show you the wicket. Potentially some of you have played a cricket or some of you just watch online. I think I'm going to start off by just showing the actual turf pitch where they play international games. This is the actual turf pitch, which is a clay pitch. There's no artificial, there's nothing, it's just a regular clay. They roll on it and that's how they play on it. But the pitch that we're playing on today, it is a mat pitch, a typical pitch that's usually being used all across Canada. It's a mat pitch. It's a very straight bounce, no pitch movement or nothing, a clay movement or no grass movement. It's a very straight pitch. I think if you look at it, Zagam, check. Yeah, so if you look at it, there's no cracks in the pitch. There's no regular clay pitch difference. It's just a regular pitch mat. I know some of these pitches, they're not rolled properly. They play a little bit different. As you probably played in the other grounds, there's uneven bounce. But this pitch seems to be a betting paradise. What are your thoughts on this pitch?
100% agree, Lukman Bhai. The A ground right now, Eastern Brampton, despite their side, we only scored 90 odd Northern Ontario, but the game went almost to the 18th over. This ground, this wicket is the exact opposite. I think a par score here honestly is 200, and with all the games we've seen, every game has been very high scoring. These mats usually are a little bit looser than what we see, especially in the league games. The groundsman done a great job to tighten it up, make sure it's rolled properly, and especially the ball we're using, there's not a lot of turn, there's not a lot of movement off the seam, and that's really to the batsman's advantage, especially in the shorter format.
To everybody watching us online, a lot of international players, take a small things to their advantage. I think that one of the advantage I personally believe the Mukami has taken is the advantage of wind. If you look at it, the wind is blowing towards the east. Majority of the Mukami has hit their sixes on the east side. They have not tried to hit their sixes on the west side, which is against the wind. Typically ball stands up in the air and does not go far. So kudos to Mukami, the way they have planned it, the way they have struck the ball. We're going to wait how Eastern Brampton utilizes it. If you look at it overall to the boundary, even though our leg side boundary, east side boundary is a little bit big, but once you put it up in the air, it just flies. The air carries the ball away. On the west side, again, the boundary is also a little bit big. So Mukami have played this very nicely. Zurgam, back to you. What are your thoughts on the Mukami bowling lineup? What do you think? What do they have in mind?
I think the Mukami lineup has been known to be one of the most dangerous in this tournament. They have a lot of experience on their side. The Mukami bowlers are usually the bowlers who represent Canada in the international Masroor tournament, but they're up against some very, very good batsmen and a lot of experienced batsmen. So I don't think count out Eastern Brampton just yet. We have a long game ahead of us, and I think a lot of big hits, a lot of excitement coming forward. That's the match pitch report from Lukman Ahmed Saab and Zurgam.
Absolutely right. Everybody watching us online, don't you go anywhere. We have a big second inning starting soon. Expect a lot of fireworks. Stay with us, and I'm sure Eastern Brampton will not fail to entertain you. Coming back to you soon.
I'm trying to read a batting wicket.
No crack, no nothing. No injury.
All the best for
हो जाएगा ये बहुत फ्लैट है बहुत फ्लैट कुछ भी नहीं है विकेट में कुछ विकेट में कुछ भी नहीं है
बैटिंग विकेट है
मैंने जो बोले की है ना वो मेरा बहुत जोर लगाया नहीं है स्पिन भी नहीं होती कुछ भी नहीं होता
लाइन वेट करते हैं
मुकामी ने
अस्सलाम वालेकुम, वेलकम बैक नाजरीन। हमारे साथ इस टाइम मौजूद हैं अकील अंजुम साहब। अकील अंजुम साहब का थोड़ा मैं आपको बैकग्राउंड बताता हूँ। ये पाकिस्तान में फ़र्स्ट क्लास क्रिकेट खेल चुके हैं। जो भी इस टाइम पाकिस्तान में इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर जो पाकिस्तान टीम के लिए खेल रहे हैं, मेजॉरिटी प्लेयर के साथ ये खेल चुके हैं। इनका काफ़ी ज़्यादा क्रिकेट में एक्सपीरियंस है और अभी ये जमात की टीम से खेलते हैं। हम अकील अंजुम साहब से इस टूर्नामेंट के बारे में थोड़ी सी बात करेंगे और आल्सो इस मैच के बारे में। अस्सलाम वालेकुम अकील साहब।
वालेकुम सलाम।
अकील साहब, आपने ये टूर्नामेंट खेला, इस टूर्नामेंट के बारे में आप काफ़ी साल से खेल रहे हैं। इस टूर्नामेंट के बारे में आप क्या ख्याल है? ये यंगस्टर को क्या अपॉर्चुनिटी प्रोवाइड करता है और ये क्या आप फ्यूचर देख रहे हैं इस टूर्नामेंट का?
ये माशाल्लाह बहुत ज़्यादा इम्प्रूव कर रहा है टूर्नामेंट। हर साल हम अच्छे, हमारे पास यंगस्टर भी आ रहे हैं, बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी क्रिकेट देखने को भी मिलती है, खेलने को भी मिलती है। इस साल भी काफ़ी यंगस्टर हमने देखे हैं जो अच्छे प्लेयर हमें नज़र आए इस टूर्नामेंट में, और ये टूर्नामेंट दिन ब दिन अच्छा और मज़ीद अच्छा होता जा रहा है।
अच्छा ज़ीक भाई, थैंक यू, गुड कमेंट्स। मैं आपको अब लेके जाता हूँ इस मैच के बारे में। मुकामी वेरी बिग सेमीफाइनल, चेस डाउन उन्होंने कर लिया है 215 रन्स। दे हैव सेट अप अ वेरी बिग टोटल फॉर ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन। आपके ख्याल में अब मुकामी की बॉलिंग स्ट्रेटजी क्या होगी, क्योंकि ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन की काफ़ी स्ट्रांग बैटिंग लाइनअप है?
आई थिंक ये गुड टोटल किया, उन्होंने बहुत अच्छा स्कोर किया। मेरे ख्याल में जो ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन की बैटिंग है उसमें बहुत डेप्थ है, स्पेशली ओपनर उन दोनों के। अगर ये ओपनरों को रोक सकते हैं कम टोटल में तो फिर इनके लिए ये अगली टीम के लिए थोड़ा सा मुश्किल होगा। लेकिन मेरा ये ख्याल है कि ट्रू बैटिंग विकेट है, तो जो भी इस पे बैट्समैन अगर टाइम लेगा तो स्कोर हो सकता है इसमें।
ठीक है, बिल्कुल सही बात कही। आई थिंक ये एक बैटिंग पैराडाइज विकेट है। आपके ख्याल में ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन में से कौन से की बैट्समैन हैं जिनको एटलीस्ट 50-70 स्कोर करना पड़ेगा इस गेम को जीतने के लिए?
आई थिंक ओपनर स्पेशली वसी एंड मुमताज़, जो ऊपर से अगर एक भी ओपनर क्लिक करता है जो एटलीस्ट 80 रन की इनिंग खेले तेज़, तो फिर मैच में वो बिल्कुल इन है, और पीछे उनके पास ऐसे प्लेयर हैं जो कवर कर सकते हैं।
जी बिल्कुल ठीक कहा आपने। एक चीज़ मैंने नोटिस की है मुकामी में, इवन दो उनकी विकेटें गिरती रही हैं लेकिन उन्होंने किसी भी टाइम और किसी भी मोमेंट पे स्लो डाउन वो नहीं हुए। इवन अंसल बरवाना साहब वो उस टाइम 4 विकेटें गिर चुकी थी, जैसे ही वो आए हैं उन्होंने पहली बॉल पे सिक्स मारा है। इसकी क्या वजह है? इज दैट मुकामी टीम दैट स्ट्रांग और बैटिंग लाइनअप?
लास्ट मैच जो वो खेले उनका कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल उसके बाद बहुत ही ऊपर चला गया था, और जिस तरीके से उनकी मिडल हो रही थी बॉल, तो उन्होंने उसी को ही कंटिन्यू किया इस फ्लो में, और जहाँ तक मैंने कहा है आपको कि बैटिंग पैराडाइज है, अगर एक हिट कनेक्ट होती है तो बैट्समैन को बहुत ज़्यादा कॉन्फिडेंस आता है, और यही मुझे लगता है इस पिच पे।
जी, जो हमारे सारे नाजरीन ऑनलाइन देख रहे हैं, मैं उनको बार बार कह रहा हूँ कि स्टे विद अस। ये एक बहुत बड़ा एक्साइटिंग फायरवर्क मैच होना है। ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन इज अ वेरी स्ट्रांग टीम। आपका क्या मैसेज है?
बिल्कुल सही आप कह रहे हैं, क्योंकि उनके पास भी बैटिंग में बहुत डेप्थ है, स्पेशली ओपनर वन डाउन सरमद, वो भी बहुत अच्छे हार्ड हिटर हैं। अगर इनमें से कोई भी तीनों में क्लिक करता है तो मेरे ख्याल में मैच बहुत अच्छा होगा।
जी, बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने। नाजरीन जो भी हमें ऑनलाइन देख रहे हैं, स्टे विद अस। We're going to give you, this is going to be a very exciting game, and I'm sure Eastern Brampton will not fail you in providing entertainment of this game. Thank you, Akil bhai. Thank you, shukriya bahut bahut.
Your commentary convinced me to come. This is too exciting.
You're listening online?
The bad behind the scenes, look at him.
Now he's in front of the scenes. Go back behind the scenes.
A quick update from the other plate championship final happening on ground A. Western Brampton was all out for 117 in about 18 overs. Western Canada, the team who flew over, are currently 53 after 5 overs. Murabbi Shakur Saab 28 off 17. Arsalan Mustafa Saib 17 off 15. I think Western Canada is currently coasting to an easy championship win. But let's see how this plays out in the next few minutes.
Translation.
The total is 243. Wasi Tahir Saab facing Mumtaz Ahmed Sama, the non-striker. And with the ball in hand is the man they are trusting, Mubarak Joya, a very experienced bowler. And here he comes in for the first ball. A big hit down the track. One bounce for Talat Balak Saab. Seems frustrated about something, but that is a wonderful start for Eastern Brampton and a great start for the highest run scorer of this tournament so far. One of these has to click. I spoke with Shabazz Kiani Saab earlier in the mid-inning break, and he seemed pretty collected. He had a plan in mind. He told his players what he needs, and he believes he can chase down this huge total of 243 today in this final of the Masroor tournament at King City. A beautiful ball, a great length. I think this is one thing they picked up very quickly. They're going for those hard lengths again. And if they can restrict Eastern Brampton in the power play, I think that is what is going to decide this game in the end. Another great delivery from Mubarak Joya Saab. Just short of a length, hitting those good lengths, hitting those good areas. It looks like there's a little bit of bickering, a little bit of banter going on, but that's what we like to see in a final. Let's get that aggression in. Let's get those teams getting excited to play against each other, and let's see how these matchouts play out.
जी नाज़रीन जिन्होंने हमें ऑनलाइन ज्वाइन किया है, this is the second inning of the final. Eastern Brampton, Wasi on strike, Mubarak Joya Saab with the ball. Another big shot. This is gone for 6. As expected, expect some firework. This was a uppish ball by Mubarak Joya, trying to get a wicket, but was unsuccessful. Big final, big moment, big game, big day. This is what defines the players. These are the big games that defines make or break players.
And Wasi Tahir Saab, renowned for losing balls during this Masroor tournament, has lost another one, just 4 deliveries into the first over. The umpires come outside the ground to grab a few more. But let's see how he plays the rest of the power play, how Mumtaz Ahmad plays out, and how Mukami go about bowling and their bowling plans for the rest of this power play.
Just go right now. The ball is lost. Go right now. Run it down.
A great delivery without the leg umpire, but he was busy collecting a few more to make sure they don't lose more. Looks like Tasif Ahmed Saab is subbing off for a brief break. Mumtaz Ahmed Saab now on strike for the last ball of the first over. A great shot of the back foot right to Ansar Bravana Saab. No run.
How many runs out of first over? 11 runs at the end of the first over. This is also a great start. Check 1 2. This is also a great start by Eastern Brampton. 11 runs as expected. Aggressive start. 2 boundaries in the first over. I think Eastern Brampton have also sent a clear message down to Mukami. We're also now going to slow down. You know, you have had a good day at the field. We're going to show you what we're capable of. So Eastern Brampton have come out firing. Bowler's name? Asad Buttar Saab for a 6 run on a first ball. This is going to be a very exciting game. This is going to be a very 6 hitting, boundaries hitting game, a boundaries hitting final. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the final that has most the most amount of boundaries hit in a Masroor tournament final. What do you think, Zirgam?
I think definitely. I don't think we've ever seen such a high score, so many shots going to the fence as we have in this final. And I think we're going to see a lot more as this game progresses. Definitely going to be going to the 20th over if Eastern Brampton wants a chance. Down the track, looks like a chance. But looks like it was a drop catch by the wicketkeeper. Just a single. The score is 18 runs after 1.2 overs. Eastern Brampton right on track. They've got to continue this for another 19 overs to see if they can chase down this total of 243.
Yeah, just what does that mean? 243. That means 12, almost above 12 and over. There looks to be on target for now.
A keen eye from the fielders just stopped the no ball from happening. They almost had 3 fielders outside of the circle in the power play, but a quick catch and fine legs brought back into the 30-yard. Oh, a straight ball at the stumps, just missed out. The umpire say goes not out, and they get a quick single. These guys are both very fit. They're going to run, and they're going to run hard. A harder length, a beautiful single testing the fielder. Musawwir Khan is a very, very good fielder, but these guys are running hard, they're running fast, and despite going right to his hands, they make a comfortable single, despite it being right in the fielder's hands.
Good bowling by Mukami. They're putting in the effort in the final, not letting Eastern Brampton get away. No boundary in this over so far. Last ball coming in. Eastern Brampton 21 runs after 1.5 overs. Last ball of second over. Shot. This could be a potential catch opportunity. I think the fielder misjudged the ball. This is an opportunity lost. They say catches win matches, catches win finals, catches win big games. This is a big moment of the game. Opportunity lost by Mukami.
A humble reminder for those members sitting on the side screen. The ground staff has asked us to please move away from the side screen. Please get off the side screen. There is a risk it will fall over. So please, if you are sitting on the side screen, a humble request from the groundsman to please not sit on the side screen. Jazakallah.
Big six, big six, big six by Wasi. I think Mubarak Joya have not learned his lesson. He continuously pitching up the ball, continuously giving opportunity to Wasi, keep on giving opportunity to Eastern Brampton to hit boundaries. Even though Mukami have scored 243 runs, I think Eastern Brampton have a good enough side to chase it down. So this is how they're looking to back themselves up, and Mukami so far has provided them all the opportunities.
Another reminder while they acquire the ball again, The Eastern Brampton guys, members sitting on that side watching the game, if you are sitting on the side screen, please, a humble request from the groundsman to not sit on the side screen. Wasi Tahir Saab, the man who loses a lot of cricket balls. I believe they found this one, but the umpires have a couple more ready. It's only been 2.1 overs, and Wasi Tahir Saab has already lost 2 cricket balls.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम नाजरीन, जो भी हमें ऑनलाइन देख रहे हैं, इस टाइम स्कोर हो चुका है 28 रन, ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन 28 रन, 2.1 बॉल हो चुकी हैं। ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन चेस कर रहे हैं 243 रन। Another big shot by Wasi, another boundary by Eastern Brampton, and pressure back on Mukami.
We're waiting for him to play. Jeremy, when are you playing? Jeremy, when are you playing?
Zurgam, what do you think Mukami needs to do at this point? I know they have set up a very big total. It looks like a very calm nerves. Why do you think it looks like this, look like so calm, even after getting hit for so many boundaries?
I think it just comes down to having a lot of runs to play with. I don't think they're getting lazy in the field. They're still playing to their ability. I think the batsmen are just taking advantage of that wicket. They're running very hard. They're not letting dot balls build up. I think that's going to be the strategy for Eastern Brampton going forward. I think Mukami still has a lot to play with. They're not under pressure just yet. But I think after the 10 over mark, if this rate continues, things will probably start to look a little bit different.
Another opportunity. Wicket. Mubarak Jaya has taken a wicket of Mumtaz Ahmed. This is a first strike. Catch by Ansar Bhaiwana Saab. Wicket taken by Mubarak Jaya Saab. This is a great start for Mukami. A big blow to Eastern Brampton. We'll wait to see who is Eastern Brampton going to send next, because this is a game where you cannot take your time to settle down. This is the score they're chasing. They have to come in and hit from ball 1. You got to score at a high rate if you are looking to win this final. So going back to the point, Zurgam, I think when I mentioned Mukami looks so calm even though getting hit multiple boundaries, I think they, as you mentioned, they have a lot of runs to play with, and they know that this is a batting paradise and they are going to get hit a lot of boundaries, and they just have to stay calm and composure.
100% look, Mando. I think one thing Mukami is doing really well is keeping to their lines, keeping to their channels. They're not trying to bowl or go for the wicket. They're trying to keep it in a good area, and despite getting hit for a few boundaries, they know eventually that'll lead to a wicket. And I think that's one difference from the Eastern Brampton side. They're staying to channel, they're staying to the good lengths, and they know wickets will eventually come even if they cost them a few runs.
Eastern Brampton 33 runs after 2.4 overs with the loss of 1 wicket. Sarmad, very good striker of the ball, is been promoted up in the batting order. I think the message is very clear from Eastern Brampton. Yes, Mukami, you have had your chances. Now this is our turn, and we are going to come after you. Sharmat is also a very, very good striker of the ball. He can also hit ball long and far. But I think this game is all about picking and choosing, picking the right ball. I think he's taking his time, rightly so. Rightly so. Eastern Brampton still have a lot of time in getting these run. I think this is a betting paradise. The worst thing you can do is to come in and try to hit a ball from a very first ball. Take your time. Once you settle down, then you can hit as many boundaries as possible. Last over, Mubarak Joya Saab got hit for 11 runs. So in a hindsight, Eastern Brampton is still scoring about 10 and over, which is very close to the asking run rate. This is a very interesting change, Ram. In a power play, Sajjad Bashir Saab has brought into an attack. He's a very unorthodox bowler. I don't know if you can call him a fast bowler. I don't know if you can call him a slow bowler. I don't know if you can call him a spinner. What do you call him? But he's a very good bowler who can take wickets at the right time. So this is a very strategic move by Mukami.
Look, Manda, I think in the nets they call him Shoaib Akhtar, but let's see what he does today. A very smart bowler. I think a lot of that confidence from his batting is probably going to carry over to his bowling today. He makes micro adjustments, changes the way his arm comes down, his angles he plays with, and he works a lot with a crease. A good shot in the air. Let's see if it carries. Way over the fence. First ball, 6 from Wasi Tahir. The wicket they need is the man on strike now. He recently played in the Ontario Provincial Cup representing the Brampton team. He also represented Ontario in the national tournament of all cricket players in Canada. So definitely a man to watch out on. As I expressed before, he is currently the highest run scorer in this team. He scored 170 runs in a group match by himself. Very fit and excellent keeper. If they want this wicket, if they want to win Mukami, they have to get that man on strike out.
Rightly said. And this is also a matchup that everybody's looking for. Couple of years ago, correct me if I'm wrong, Zargam, I think this was about 3 years ago, Sajavo, same bowler, same batsman, and that race, Sajavo won. Wasi hit Sajavo for 5 fours. And let's see if Sajavo can take that revenge back. He's been hit for a 6 on the first ball, and let's see if he can come back and take that wicket.
I think that's the third ball lost in 3 overs. Oh, yep. They're asking for a new one.
Ball here. Look. Oh my God.
Eastern Brampton are currently 39 after 3.1 overs. The run rate is 12.32. They require 12.18. But I think to keep chasing this total for the entire game, they need another player to chip in. They need a strong partnership, a big partnership, to see if Eastern Brampton can come through and score this total of 243. Sajjad Bashir, second ball after getting hit for 6 on the first. Another one, short of a length, another 6 onto the road, and Luqman Ahmed Sabi is being sent back to the umpire to give them another ball after 3.2 overs. 4 balls, 3 overs. I think this is going to affect the budget a lot. At this rate, it might be dark before we finish the match. Luqman bhai, how do you think that's going to play out? The umpire is calling for a new ball after every ball that's lost. Certainly that plays a big factor, especially for the Pacers or the Spinners. Another shot over extra cover, a beautiful shot, a signature shot from Wasi Tahir. And the umpire signals 6. 3 balls, 3 sixes.
This is not looking good. This is a completely repetition of 3 seasons back where Wasi Tahir had hit 5 fours to Sajjad. The score is 51 runs after 3.3 overs. I think Eastern Brampton is making a big comeback here. Big statement, big over. Big ball coming up. Oh, this is a wicket. This is a wicket taken. This is a match. It's a big celebration. Big celebration by Mukami. Even though Sajjad got hit for 3 sixes, but he has taken his revenge. Good ball by Sajjad. Wasi had to reach out for this ball, but he made a good comeback. What a wicket by Sajjad.
Look at the excitement on their face. That is what they were waiting for. They were happy to give as many runs as needed. They just wanted the wicket. Could this be the moment that shifts the game right into Mukami's hands? Next up, coming into bat, is Shiraz Zubair Saab, a left-handed batsman, the first they've sent.
You know, Zagam, we saw how Mukami never slowed down, even though they were continuously losing wickets. I wonder what the Eastern Brampton approach would be at this point. And I don't believe it would be any different than Mukami, because this is final. This is a big moment. This is the moment, whether they show up or they go home.
I think the one big difference is where they lost their wickets. Mukami had an excellent power play. They started off really strong, and they then continued that throughout the rest of the game. Eastern Brampton, however, is not in that same position. Sure, they have 49 after 3.4, but they've lost 2 big wickets. Mumtaz Ahmed and Wasi Tahir, they're man in form. It is now all on these new guys who are now both new batsmen to the crease. Sarmad Ahmed Saab has only faced 2 deliveries before this. They're going to need time to rebuild, but will they be able to do that with guns blazing right off the gate? Only time will tell. That's just how it's cracked at soccer, bro. Be careful.
Again, Sajjad top, coming back to bowl to another big shot. Another big shot by Zubair. Again, there's no slowing down. This is final. This is the last chance. You make it or you break it. Big ball by Sajjad. Big opportunity created. Let's see if they can catch it. Oh, drop catch by Daniel Mangur. Big loss. I think this is the opportunity. They say catches win matches. This is potentially a match-defining moment. You cannot lose a catch in this moment. You cannot afford to lose a catch in the final. Mukami has given 2 opportunities. They have lost both. Even though they have made a comeback, but they got to avail every single opportunity. Eastern Brampton have a very strong batting lineup, and if you provide these kind of opportunities, they will take every single one of them happily and then hurt you back.
A second life for Sarmad Ahmed Saab, an unexpected second life that didn't seem like a too difficult of a catch. Will he avail on this? It's all on the youngster now. He's known for a clean hitting batsman. He has the shots, he has the extra cover, the straight, the mid wicket, but he's got to avail on this opportunity. He's got to show up in the final. A great shot, one-handed side of Margaret Saab. Oh, a brilliant throw, almost an opportunity. Perhaps a direct hit could have been the difference. A great drive straight down the track from Shiraz Zubair Saab. He's definitely going to try to keep those ones up, but will that be enough in the end? As per the online calculator, the par score right now should have been 58 runs. If they want to chase down this total, Eastern Brampton is currently at 52 for 2 after 4.1 overs, so just slightly behind the par score as per the online calculator. A great length from Mubarak Joya Saab. He's not giving Sarmad any width. A tight channel, and I think he's probably going to figure out how to keep his overs nice and economical and get that run rate touching 15, 16 in a few overs.
The mic is too close. Good cut shot played. Again, the throw was not required. Single taken by Eastern Brampton. To everybody listening outside, we have receiving the feedback for the mic being too close. We'll make sure that we'll address that.
A good hard length, almost a Yorker, dug out by Shiraz Zubair Saab for a single. A great over so far for Mubarak Joya Saab, only giving 4 runs, 1 ball to go in the 5th over. The second last over of the power play. Mukami seems pretty collected. The Eastern Brampton side is trying to get settled in, trying to find their rhythm so they can keep that run rate at 12 and over. Great shot, a great stop from Khansab. Bit of miscommunication and running, but they make it home safe for a single. A tight spell from Mubarak Joya Saab. A great save from Masroor Khansab. Could have been 9 in the over, but he put his body on the line and stopped it to just a single.
Just the update from the Division 2 final. Western Canada has chased down 117 in 8 overs. Great batting by Murabi Shakur Saab, scoring 53 runs on 25 balls, and Arsalan Mustafa 51 runs on 27 balls. Congratulations, Western Canada, for winning the Division 2 championship.
I think it just goes to show the level of the teams in this tournament this year. Western Brampton and Western Canada are usually both quarterfinalists every year in the Division 1 championship. And this year they were fighting it out in Division 2. So a tough competition this year. And we're getting to see another one right now between Eastern Brampton and Mukami 1. The run rate has dropped just slightly to 11.2. They're just under their required 12.5 run rate. Talat Malik Saab just short of a length, but they will take those singles all day. But unfortunately, those singles will not be enough. They need to keep that run rate at 10, 11 to 12 if they want to chase this total of 243. Last over of the power play, bowling by Talat Malik Sahib. Short of a length, hit high in the air. Musawwir Khan comes under it. And he is too good of a fielder to drop those. He gets a big embrace from Sajid Mangat Saab. And Shiraz Zubair Saab departs for 3 of 4 deliveries. It's the last over of the power play. Haven't been able to capitalize on the last 2 overs so far. And they are in a bit of a pickle now at 56 for 3.
What do you think? Game done?
Someone's got to somebody has someone's got to score. Sarmad's got to score 50 odd. Skandar's got to score 50 odd. Shoot's got to score 50 odd. It's going to be. I'm surprised you're going so slow. Like score 200. I'm surprised you're going so slow.
ऑलरेडी मेरे पास 7 लोग हैं 13 और करनी है
Run rate has gone up to 12.75. Eastern Brampton needs 187 runs in 14.4 overs. I think they still believe that they can chase this down. They have a lot of batting depth, and if they play this right, they can chase this down. I think one of these two batsmen staying on the crease have to score quick, big runs, whether it's Sarmad or Mahmood Musawwir, who's also a very experienced batsman. A quick fact of Mahmood Musawwir Saab is that he is the only player that has hit it 6 sixes. A very big shot on the ball one, catch opportunity. Catch taken on the first ball. This could potentially be a game. Wow, what a catch taken by Sajid Mangat Saab. Running backwards, fumbling on the first try, and then grabbing it on the second term. Zukan, what do you think? I don't think Mahmood Musawwir need to hit that shot on a ball one. I don't think it was required. What are your thoughts on this?
I understand the reasoning why he went. They have to start hitting eventually. They can keep dragging it out, but the run rate will climb to 14 and 15. At that point, it's pretty much game over. But I think what this goes to show is the fruits of bowling a good line and length. Eastern Brampton was a little bit all over the place. Mukami has been very disciplined so far. And as you'll see, Eastern Brampton has not been able to connect the same extent that Mukami was. And that is just because of the discipline they've had in their bowling. They fielded well, they've taken some good catches, but as you can see, even a dangerous hitter like Mahmood Musawwir Saab is not able to hit a good ball for a boundary on every ball.
You're right. It's a big game. It's a big game, big final, lot of run to chase, and a big chase. You cannot just come and then, tap around, when you're chasing a run rate of 12.5. Talat got his tail up, is turning it on. This is they should be doing. Now, this is again another two batsmen. If this partnership breaks, then I think this is really going to hurt Eastern Brampton. They don't have too many hitters left. They are already 3 down at 53 or close to 60 runs, and they still got to chase down close to 200 runs. Great drive played by Sikandar. Great stop. Great fielding by Ansar Barwana Saab.
MashaAllah, Motamin Mukami Sahib putting his body on the line. I spoke to him at the National Ijtima just a few days ago, and like every year he said he wasn't ready to play the tournament, he was too tired, but I don't see that from anywhere.
With that run rate climbing to over 13 run rate per over. A big shot, a big swing by Sarmat, gone for 4 runs. And rightly so. It's a do or die. It's a final. You cannot tap around when you're chasing down 243 runs. It looks like Eastern Brampton still believe it. They can do it. And I believe it too. They can potentially do it. They have the batting lineup. If they play this right, they can get through. For everybody listening us online, I think it's a very lively environment. If you come watch this final in person, perhaps you couldn't make it for whatever reason, we highly recommend if you can come next year. This tournament typically happens right after Khudamul Ahmadiyya Ijtima, so I would highly recommend that you come and watch us in person. While you're watching us online on YouTube or any other channel, please leave us also a feedback if we can also improve on anything. Zirgam, so I think we, at the end of the power play, we're at 62 runs, 4 down. If you were playing in the Eastern Brampton team, what would be your plan at this point?
I think they've got to look to score 1 or 2 boundaries every over and run hard between the wickets. Now that the field is opened up, those runs are available. They have young guys, they have fit guys who can run between the wickets, and they've got to maximize on every ball. Every dot ball is going to hurt their run rate. And they obviously cannot hit every ball for a boundary. So it's going to come down to taking calculated risks and then running when the opportunity arises and trying to get a single or a double off every delivery at the minimum. Sajjad Bashir Saab coming in back into the attack. A nice slow medium pace, but disciplined bowling. Like I said earlier, likes to play around with variations, uses the crease, uses his arm action to change the delivery he bowls. He gets a little bit of the ball moving away, but at the end of the power play, that ball is probably not moving too much now. A good single off the back foot. The run rate currently sits at 10.11. The required rate currently sits at 13.17. It looks like they're trying to get settled in a little bit, but will it be too late by the time they're ready to start swinging? Slightly down the leg, signaled wide by the umpire. Well kept by the keeper to stop that from becoming any extras. Slightly up pitch in the air, but driven for 1. Again, looks like a slightly different plan was given to these batsmen, or they're taking a slightly different approach. Batting at almost run a ball in a game that they require 13 and over in. Sajjad Bashir Saab, 4 balls done. He's only given 5 so far. A big shot from Sikandar Zubair. Easily clears the boundary. Watch the car. Oh! Just misses the food van parked on the road. A great shot from Sikandar Zubair. A vital inning required from him today. A senior player, a young player, a fit player, a potential player. Will they be able to bring this game back to a reachable total? The total is now 75 for 4 after 7 overs. Eastern Brampton require 169 runs in 13 overs at a run rate of 13 per over.
I'm gonna head out, man. Sign out. It doesn't look good if I sign out.
Why not, bro?
This match is going down, so I don't want people to leave.
Musafir Khan Saab brought into the attack, right arm quick. A very, very disciplined bowler is probably going to look to hit those lengths again against Sarmad. A great cover drive from Sarmad Saab. A little bit of a tumble from Asad Bali Saab, but he manages to stop it and keep it at just 1 run. The total is now 76 after 7.1 overs. As per the calculator, the par total right now should have been 104. Another big swing from Sikandar Bey does not connect this time. I wonder if he's just getting a little bit ahead of himself. They obviously need to go for the hits. But are they taking the right risks? Are they picking the right balls? Another big hit. He goes again. It's a little in the air. Sajid Mangar Saab under it. And just over him for 6. A good, valiant effort. But I think the wind might have just pushed it a little bit over. Sikandar Zubair Saab looks like he's got the license to hit. But will he keep going at this pace? That one was definitely not as big as the first one he hit to Sajjad Bali earlier last over. A senior bowler, Talat Malik Saab, just consulting with Musafir Khan Saab. Another shot. This one's up. A half chance. Who's coming under it? Ooh, almost a collision. A little bit no man's land. A valiant effort. I'm glad to see, alhamdulillah, they both look to be okay. Just missed a very, very serious collision. Good effort from Waleed Sayyid Saab, the youngster of Mukami. Sikandar Zubair Saab going for a third big heave in this over. So far he's connected 1 and missed 2. Bit of encouragement for Waleed Sayyid Saab from outside in the field. A beautiful flick. Well placed, but there's a fielder ready for it. And he keeps it down to 2. Saves a vital boundary, which could have led to a very, very expensive over. Well bowled from Khan Saab, but it jumps over the wicketkeeper. And a bye signaled from the umpire. So that run will not count in the bowler's name, but it will still add 1 run to the total for the team. A pretty decent over for Eastern Brampton, 11 runs coming from it. They're currently at 86 for 4 after 8 overs. They require 158 runs in 12 overs at a run rate of 13.17. The partnership between Sikandar Zubair Saab and Sarmad Ahmad currently sits at 29 runs after 15 balls. Definitely a healthy strike rate. Sikandar Bhai currently striking at 200. But they've got to keep this up for the next few overs to try to get themselves back into the game. Asad Buttar Saab is coming back into the attack. An interesting plan from Mukami to hold out on their leg spinner and one of their primary attack bowlers. They also have a left armer in that arsenal of their bowling department. Asad Buttar back into the attack. He's currently bowled 1 over for 10 runs. A beautiful delivery first up. They're really targeting that channel, that area for Sarmad Ahmad Saab, trying to limit it, making sure he doesn't free his arms, making sure he's not able to get under it and clear the fence. A beautiful first up delivery, a great start to his return to bowling. A big swing, a beautiful delivery again, same exact channel, same exact ball as that first one. He's slightly adjusting his field now, trying to watch for a cut, trying to watch for a cover drive, watching for an extra cover drive. Asad Buttar, 2 good balls, 2 dots in a row. What is his plan? What is Sarmad's plan? How is he planning to get 2 boundaries in this over? A quick field change to see if Ahmad Saab moves back from backward point to point. Asad Bali moves back to backward point to cover that point cut shot. Another beautiful ball, a little bit shorter in length, but a bit more at the body. A big heave from Sarmad Ahmad Saab, but he's not able to connect this time. There is a fielder standing at deep square leg. So if he's hitting that shot, he's got to be sure to either hit it on the ground or clear the fence. And it's a pretty big boundary on that side. A beautiful change-up, nice and full, trying to attack the stumps. Probably just missed it by a hair. Well kept from the keeper. That's 4 dots in a row. What is Sarmad Ahmad thinking now? How is he going to approach these last 2 deliveries? A maiden could hurt a lot right now. A good shot, well stopped in the gully region, 3rd man, but he's not. Oh, he's able to stop the 4, and they get just a double. Good work done from what looks like to be Mubarak Joya Saab. Asad Buttar, 5 deliveries, only 2 runs so far in this over. Oh, a loose delivery should have been stopped from Musawwir Khan Saab, who is a much better fielder than that. But I don't think he was ready for it. It goes through his hands. A 4 run, a loose delivery after a beautiful 5 first deliveries in that over. That over goes just for 6 runs. The run rate now sits at 13.82. Eastern Brampton require 152 runs in 11 overs. The current score is 92 for 4 after 9 overs. They're still going at a healthy 10, but that required run rate is slowly creeping up to 14 and over. Will 14 and over be too much for the experienced Eastern Brampton batting lineup? A great first ball from Masroor Khan Saab, short of a length right at the body, not giving Sikandar Zubair Saab the room to clear his arms and look to hit in that long off, long on region that he really likes. Another dot, another good ball from Masroor Khan. The run rate currently sits at 14.25. 152 in 64 deliveries required. Upish in the air. The keeper's under it. A very good catch, running back almost 30 yards to catch a top edge off Masroor Khan Saab's bowling. Sikandar Zubair Saab maybe one too many. Couple miss hits, this one right into the wicketkeeper's gloves. Is this the game for Eastern Brampton? They're in a dire situation. They still have a couple good batsmen left. Mashood Bajwa Saab coming in. Maybe their last hope. The man of crisis to try to score 152 runs in 63 deliveries. It's on these last two pairings now, Sarmad Ahmed and Mashood Bajwa, to change this mammoth of a total, to try to bring their team closer to bringing home the championship this year. Both dugouts seem to be a little bit more quiet now, but definitely a lot more confidence, a bit more positivity in the Mukami dugout now. Eastern Brampton discussing, talking, but the mood looks to be a little bit bleak on that end. A big swing from Mashood Bajwa Saab, first ball up. He knows what's required of him. He knows he has to step up here. The run rate is now 14.48. Another big swing. Safir Islam Sahib is joining us now to lighten things up a little bit with his Punjabi commentary. Safir bhai, over to you.
बैठे अस्सलाम वालेकुम। छे बालां विच 8 छक्के चाहिए ने मैच जीतण लई ब्रैम्पटन नूं। ब्रैम्पटन वालिओ थोड़ी जी गेम चलाओ, कोई बल्ला बुला स्विंग करो। 10 ओवर रह गए ने, 10 ओवर 150 रन रह गया, मारना पैना है। 15 रन की एवरेज है सिर्फ। मशहूद बाजवा साहब ते सरमद मुनव्वर क्रीज थे। अंसर परवाना साहब की तरफों बड़ी जबरदस्त कप्तानी का मुजाहरा। फील्डर ने बड़े जबरदस्त कैच फड़े। साजिद मांगड़ साहब ने एक बड़ा अनबिलीवेबल कैच फड़िया। मलक तलत बॉलिंग ते आ गए ने। सजावल पल्ली साहब पॉइंट ते खड़े ने, काफ़ी परेशान नज़र आ रहे ने। सजावल साहब ये परेशान ना हो, बड़ी लंबी गेम पई। मशहूद बाजवा साहब सामना करनगे तलत नू। तलत ACC दे बड़े मंजे हुए फास्ट बॉलर। बहुत ही शानदार बॉल और बहुत ही शानदार छक्का, 200 मीटर लंबा छक्का। मशहूद बाजवा साहब दे बल्ले चों गोली दी स्पीड नाल छक्का निकलिया। क्या बात है। मुकाबला सख्त है। ब्रैम्पटन वाले ये पूरा गेम दे विच ने, पूरा इंटेंट शो कर रहे ने। बड़ी अच्छी ऑन द कवर अप और बड़ी उम्दा डाइव। अंसर परवाना ने बड़ी उम्दा फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा किया, बड़ी अच्छी डाइव मारी, लेकिन कैच तो नाकामयाब रहे ने। लेकिन बड़ी अच्छी एफर्ट। अंसर परवाना साहब एज ए कैप्टन पूरा लीड कर रहे हैं, बैटिंग बॉलिंग फील्डिंग। मशहूद बाजवा साहब ने कवर ते गेंद चाड़ दी थी, 2 रन का इजाफा किया अपनी टीम ਲਈ। स्लो वन तू बीट किया मशहूद बाजवा नो। काफ़ी एक्सपीरियंस बॉलर ने तलत, स्लो भी करते ने। ब्रैम्पटन वालिओ थोड़ा जा गेम नू टोरो जरा, 3-4 छक्के चाहिए ने सिर्फ। तलत आए, तलत ने बॉल कराई और ये 4 रन के लिए बुलेट शॉट। 4 रन का इजाफा किया। फील्डर ने डाई पूरी मारी, लेकिन नाकामयाब रहे ने वलीद सईद। एक्स्ट्रा कवर ते खड़े ने। एक और उम्दा बॉल और एक और उम्दा शॉट और ये 4 रन के लिए बहुत उम्दा। मशहूद बाजवा ऑन द फायर। मशहूद बाजवा आ गए, मशहूद बाजवा छा गए। मशहूद बाजवा बहुत अच्छे। मशहूद बाजवा साहब दे बल्ले चों गेंद गोलीबार निकल रही है। एक और स्लो वन और ये 6 रन के लिए शो इज ऑन। 22 रन का ओवर लगा, 22 रन का। इस तरह का एक और ओवर सानू चाहिए सरमद मुनव्वर की साइड तो। 22 रन का ओवर लगा। 116 रन हो गए ने 11 ओवरां दे विच। 11 ओवर 116 रन। मशहूद बाजवा ने कमाल की बैटिंग की थी, बहुत उम्दा शाटा मारिया ने। मुसव्वर खान साहब के हाथ में बॉल है। मुसव्वर खान साहब आ गए ने बॉलिंग ते सामना करेंगे सरमद मुनव्वर। सरमद मुनव्वर वड्डियां हिट्टां कर सकते ने, कोशिश करनी चाहिए इन्हां नूं। हुण पहली बॉल और ये 4 रन, बुलेट शॉट। लगता है ब्रैम्पटन वाले गेम दे विच वापस आ गए ने। बुलेट शॉट सरमद दे बल्ले चों। साइड चेंज होई है ते इंपैक्ट पै गया। क्या बात है। एक और बॉल और ये आउट। सरमद आउट हो गए ने। असद बुटर साहब ने कैच किया है। मुसव्वर खान साहब विकेट कट गए ने जी। सरमद आउट। ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन नू एक और विकेट का नुकसान। कप्तान शहबाज कियानी साहब आ गए ने। पूरी जिम्मेदारी लेनी चाहिए ज्ञानी साहब नू मैच नू वापस लियाउण वास्ते कम अज़ कम सिर्फ ज़्यादा नहीं तो 15 क छक्के चाहिए ने। बवंजा बालां दा मैच बाकी रह गया है। सिर्फ 52 बालां च सिर्फ 15 छक्के चाहिए ने। 15 छक्के मुश्किल नहीं है। जो जी ये बैटिंग विकेट है 52 बालां दे विच 15 छक्के आ सकते ने। बड़ी अच्छी फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा किया है। कैच जिन्ने भी फड़े ने बड़े ज़बरदस्त कैचेस फड़े ने। बड़ी अच्छी गेम चल रही है। शबाज कियानी ऑन स्ट्राइक। शबाज कियानी आ गया जी। शबाज कियानी। राणा काश साहब बाहर हो जाओ। और ये बहुत उम्दा कट सजावल पल्ली साहब ने गोल रोके है। बड़ा उम्दा बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग। मेरा ख्याल है कि सजावल पल्ली साहब नू भी बॉलिंग ते ट्राई करना चाहिए कैप्टन नू। मुसव्वर ने बड़ी सोहनी बॉल कराई और गेंद हवा दे विच असद पल्ली थले और कैच ड्रॉप। मिस हिट हुई मशहूद बाजवा साहब के बल्ले चू 2 रन का इजाफा कैच ड्रॉप किया। मुसव्वर खान साहब पूरी जान मार के बॉलिंग करवा रहे ने। एक और उम्दा बॉल और ये 6 रन। 200 मीटर लंबा छक्का। मशहूद बाजवा ने 200 मीटर लंबा छक्का मारिया सामने दा। मशहूद बाजवा साहब जबरदस्त बैटिंग कर रहे ने। ईस्टर्न कैनेडा ने प्लेट का फाइनल जीतिया है। मरबी शकूर साहब उन्होंने टीम के कैप्टन ने। मुसव्वर खान साहब एक विकेट तो लै गए ने लेकिन रन जोड़ा वो बहुत ज़्यादा दे रहे ने। अंपायर ने बाल नू चेंज कराया। मेरा ख्याल है कि बाल थोड़ा जिहा खराब हो गया ही इस करके अंपायर ने बाल नू चेंज किया। अच्छा बाल ग्राउंड दे विच। और ये मशहूद बाजवा ने छक्का मारन की कोशिश की थी। बाल कवर दे उत्ते कैच ड्रॉप। पल्ली साहब ने कैच ड्रॉप किया। जिन्ने अच्छे कैचेस ईस्टर्न मुकामी ने ले सन पहला एक कैच छोटे भली साहब ने ड्रॉप किया ही हुण एक वड्डे भली साहब ने ड्रॉप कर दिता है। भली साहब अच्छी फील्ड राणा आकाश साहब मुकामी दे टीम मैन हैगे ने, मुकामी दे नाल नाल रहंदे ने। तल्ला साहब ने एक बड़ी शानदार ड्राइव पई है, स्ट्रेट ड्राइव, लेकिन अच्छी फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा। शकील कुमन साहब नवे होने वाले बैट्समैन, उन्हें बड़ी अच्छी ड्राइव मारी है। सारिया टीमां तो रिक्वेस्ट है जिथे जिथे बैठे हो प्लीज़ पानी दियां बोतलां ते खाधे हुए सेब जिहड़े ने वापस चुक के डस्टबिन में सुटिया जे, तुहाडी मेहरबानी है। बड़ी उम्दा बॉल और ये हवा में कैच, और ये कीपर समी गोंदल साहब ने बड़ा उम्दा कैच पकड़ा। नसर सदीकी साहब लास्ट होप, ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन दी आखिरी उम्मीद नसर सदीकी। नसर सदीकी साहब बैटिंग से आ गए ने, बड़े मंझे हुए कैनेडा के प्लेयर ने, बड़े मंझे हुए कैनेडा के ऑलराउंडर ने। नसर सदीकी साहब अगर तो इस गेम नू लम्मा लै गए तो मेरा ख्याल है कि विन भी कर सकते ने। नसर सदीकी साहब काफ़ी स्ट्रांग माइंडसैट के आदमी ने, लेकिन अज पता नहीं इन्होंने क्यों थले भेजे है। यूजुअली ये ओपनर होंदे ने। नसर सदीकी साहब ओपन भी करते रहे ने, लेकिन इन्होंने कहा कि नहीं मैं बॉलर हाँ, बॉलिंग वाल ध्यान दिता, ज़्यादा तवज्जो दी। नसर सदीकी साहब तुहाडे ते उम्मीदां ने। तलत मलक इस ओवर च 2 आउट कर गए ने। नसर सदीकी साहब और ये बहुत उम्दा कट, बड़ी उम्दा कट खेडी, 2 रन का इजाफा, बड़ी तेज रनिंग कर रहे हैं नसर सदीकी साहब, और ये बहुत उम्दा रन, 2 रन कंप्लीट किया नसर साहब ने। मलक तला साहब बड़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं। नसर सदीकी साहब ऑन द स्ट्राइक, बहुत उम्दा शॉट, और ये 6 रन। वाओ वाओ वाओ, नसर सदीकी यू ब्यूटी। नसर सदीकी साहब इस टाइम फुल गुस्से दे विच। नसर सदीकी साहब दे बल्ले चूं 300 मीटर लंबा छक्का, अज दा रिकॉर्ड छक्का 300 मीटर लंबा। नसर सदीकी साहब नूं उत्ते भेजना चाहिए ही। नसर सदीकी साहब नूं 5वें नंबर ते लाजमी भेजना चाहिए ही। नसर सदीकी साहब ने एडा लम्मा छक्का मारे, गेंद गुआ दी है। 15 ओवर की गेम डन। तलत साहब ने बड़ा लम्मा छक्का खादा है। नसर सदीकी यू ब्यूटी, 300 मीटर लम्मा छक्का। तलत साहब मिडान से फील्डिंग करन आ रहे ने, लाल टोपी पा के, उत्ते ऐनकां भी लगियां ने। लॉन्ग ऑन से फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं मलक तलत साहब। तलत साहब कह रहे हैं कि बॉल स्लो करा दी ही, नसर ने पिक कर ली। नसर भाई पूरा बैट स्विंग कर रहे हैं, मुझे लगता गेम फिनिश करके जाएंगे। और ये शकील कुमन साहब ने सामना किया, बड़ी अच्छी बॉल। असद बुटर साहब ने बड़ी जबरदस्त बॉल कराई। दोवे बैट्समैन एक दूजे नाल मशवरा कर रहे हैं कि बस रन थोड़ा ही रह गया है, थोड़ा ही रन रह गया बस। नसर साहब याशी स्पोर्ट्स के स्पॉन्सर प्लेयर ने, याशी स्पोर्ट्स इन्हों स्पॉन्सर करता है। कैमरामैन साहब ग्राउंड दे विच अपनी बाहूबी नाल ड्यूटी निभा रहे ने। कैमरामैन साहब नूं कुछ ना कहो, वो बड़ा जबरदस्त काम कर रहे ने। बहुत उम्दा बॉल, ऑफ साइड तो बड़ी उम्दा बॉल। नसर सदीकी साहब बड़ी बेचैनी नाल वेट कर रहे ने नॉन स्ट्राइक करन दे के अल्लाह करो, अल्लाह करके किसी तरीके नाल एक रन लै लो। तलत मलक ने बड़ी उम्दा बॉलिंग की थी, 4 ओवर 4 आउट कीते ने। बड़ी उम्दा ड्राइव करने की कोशिश, तौसीफ ने बॉल नू रोकया। नसर सदीकी साहब याशी स्पोर्ट्स दे स्पॉन्सर प्लेयर आ गए ने, बड़ा अच्छा छक्का मारिया सी इन्होंने पिछले। नसर साहब एक बारी फिर, एक बारी फिर। कप्तान अंसर बरवाना साहब बड़ी उम्दा तरीके नाल अपनी टीम नू लैके चले ने फाइनल दे विच। बड़ी उम्दा बॉल और ये बड़ी उम्दा कट और ये 6 रन कट ते छक्का। नसर सदीकी बहुत उम्दा शॉट मारी कट ते 6 रन का इजाफा किया अपनी टीम लई। असद बुट्टर साहब बॉलर ने, नसर सदीकी साहब ने बड़ी उम्दा शॉट मारी, 6 रन का इजाफा किया अपनी टीम लई। बड़े गुस्से विच खेड रहे ने। नसर सदीकी तेरे रोले। बड़ी उम्दा लेट कट खेडी नसर सदीकी ने और मुबारक जोइया ने गेंद नू पैरां नाल रोकने की कोशिश की थी, 2 रन का इजाफा। बड़ी उम्दा लेट कट। नसर सदीकी पूरा इंटेंट शो कर रहे ने कि हले अपनी टीम नू बचा सकते ने। बड़ा अच्छा मैच चल रहा है, बड़ा मजा आ रहा है। शायकीन ने क्रिकेट बड़ा पुरजोशी नाल मैच देख रहे ने। बड़ी उम्दा शॉट, 1 रन का इजाफा किया अपनी टीम लई। मैनेजमेंट की तरफों मैसेज आया है कि प्लीज़ टीमां जिथे जिथे भी बैठिया ने अपना क्लीन अप करके जान। हंबल रिक्वेस्ट है सारिਆਂ ਨੂੰ कि अपना क्लीन अप करके जान प्लीज़। तलत मलक दा आखिरी ओवर रहिंदा है, सॉरी तलत मलक टू नसर सदीकी, मैच इज ऑन। तलत मलक साहब ने आखिरी बाल ते छक्का कादा ही पिछले ओवर दी नसर सदीकी कोलों। बहुत उम्दा, बहुत उम्दा। नसर सदीकी साहब रीप्ले विच बड़ा अच्छा खेले सन। नसर सदीकी साहब जिवें रीप्ले च आए हो बिल्कुल एनजी बिल्कुल। और ये मिस बॉल। नसर सदीकी साहब बिल्कुल बिल्कुल इस तरह ही बड़ा अच्छा खेड रहे हो। शायकीन बड़ा इंजॉय कर रहे हैं तुम्हारी बैटिंग नू। बस 20 ओवर पूरे खेड के जाने ने। अगर तुम 20 ओवर पूरे खेडोगे तो मैं उम्मीद करना तुम मैच भी विन करोगे। और ये वाइड बॉल, अंपायर का इशारा वाइड बॉल। ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन दे टीम दे डग आउट चो काफ़ी चेयर अप हो रही है नसर सदीकी वास्ते। नसर सदीकी 7 बालां 17 रन 220 दे स्ट्राइक रेट नाल खेड रहे ने। नसर सदीकी ने बड़ी उम्दा लेट कट मारी और ये 4 रन के लिए। नसर सदीकी दे बल्ले चू 4 रन का इजाफा। नसर सदीकी आ गए, नसर सदीकी छा गए। नसर सदीकी 250 दे स्ट्राइक रेट नाल खेड रहे ने। नसर सदीकी साहब नू पानी पिलाया जाए। नसर सदीकी का इशारा पानी लैके आओ, पानी लैके आओ। 8 बालां ते 21 रन। नसर सदीकी साहब ने मुकामी दी टीम नू काफ़ी परेशानी विच पा दिता है। तलत मलक साहब ये पेचा पा रहा है। और ये 4 रन के लिए टॉप शॉट 4 रन। नसर सदीकी ने दसिया कि एक मुकम्मल बैट्समैन ने मलक तलत दे ओवर दी मेरा ख्याल है आखिरी बॉल है। नसर सदीकी बड़ी जबरदस्त बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, बड़ी उम्दा कवर ड्राइव मारी, बाबर आजम वाली कवर ड्राइव मारी नसर सदीकी साहब ने, बड़ी उम्दा शॉट खेली। ओ मिस 190 स्कोर हो गई ने। इस ओवर के बाद 3 ओवर रह जाने ने, आखिरी बॉल है ओवर दी। और ये आउट, और ये आउट। मुकामी ने ये टूर्नामेंट विन कर लिया। 2024 नेशनल मसरूर क्रिकेट T20 टूर्नामेंट कनाडा मुकामी ने विन कर लिया जी। माशाल्लाह, बहुत बहुत मुबारक मुकामी दी टीम नू। मुकामी दी टीम ग्राउंड दे विच आ गई है, काफ़ी खुशी नाल झूम रहे ने, काफ़ी खुशी नाल दौड़ लगा रहे ने। मुकामी ए दी टीम नू बहुत बहुत मुबारक जी। नसर सदीकी ने काफ़ी अच्छी कोशिश की थी लेकिन नाकाम रहे। अज दे रनर अप ईस्टर्न ब्रैम्पटन विनर मुकामी ए। मुकामी ए थ्रू आउट दी टूर्नामेंट कोई मैच नहीं हरे और काफ़ी तगड़ी क्रिकेट खेडी। इन्हां दे कप्तान अंसर परवाना साहब नू बड़िया बड़िया मुबारकां, बड़िया बड़िया मुबारकां, बड़िया बड़िया मुबारकां। मुकामी ए विनर ऑफ 2024 मसरूर T20 कप कनाडा। माशाल्लाह।
Target was just a little bit too much in the end. Join us shortly for the closing session. We're going to meet up with the captain of the Mukami team and see how he's feeling after a year hiatus of missing out last year. Mukami champions of the 2024 Masroor cricket tournament. Assalamu alaikum. We are now with Mubarak Joya Saab, the attack bowler of Mukami A. A couple words from him. Mukami A both achieving in the end. 54 रन से आप लोग जीते हैं। आपको क्या लगता था डिफरेंस है दोनों साइडों में?
नहीं हमारे अच्छी की लेकिन थोड़ा सा बहुत जल्दबाजी कर गया। अगर गिनिंग को थोड़ा सा लंबा करते तो ये मैच थोड़ा और क्लोज हो सकता था।
मुबारक भाई, आप टीम की हडत चल रही है। आई डोंट वांट यू टू मिस आउट। Assalamu alaikum. We're going to be joined shortly by Ansar Barwana Sahib, captain of Mukami A, also serving as Motamim Mukami, leading his team from the front, leading his region from the front. Ansar bhai, big win, 54 runs. Ansar bhai, aap thake hue lag rahe hain, phir bhi aapse sawal karna. Ansar bhai, how are you feeling? Ek saal haar ke last year, you guys came back and you brought it home. Huge win, 240 runs, never seen before in a final of Masroor tournament. Ansar bhai, what do you think?
Alhamdulillah, I think so. It's a big win for us, but all thanks to Allah Ta'ala. We started our innings and we started our matches with Durood Sharif and Bismillah Rahman Rahim. So I think so it works, and I have a just suggestion and one advice to my team that be humble and always be humble. Jazakallah.
Jazakallah, Ansar bhai. A quick couple words, a repeat of what our respected chief guest mentioned in our opening session earlier today. Azhar Hanif Saab mentioned, start every game, every ball with Bismillah. And that is what Motamim Mukami just mentioned. Inshallah, we'll be having our closing session shortly. Get ready, boys and gentlemen, everybody. I'm sorry, I'm tired too now. But join us for closing session shortly, where we do the prize distribution for the 2024 Masroor Cricket Tournament. Jazakallah.
आसमां से रहमतों का है नुज़ूल, आए हैं मौसम विसाले यार के, काफिले दर काफिले उशाक के, आए हैं मेहमान मसीह पाक के, काफिले दर काफिले उशाक के, आए हैं मैं